Hello everybody. Sorry I was a bit late. I had problems with the Amiga. It's not the first time today either. Right, let's have a look at this awesome chat. Of course, it's a very old machine. Let's have a look. Okay, hopefully we are not having any issues now, but just now there was. Right, of course, using a Gotek Drive. And in fact, the person that installed it for me is actually on the chat. Right, Retro Gaming. So it's going to be loading like the old discs, the old floppy disks. I can't hear any sounds though. I can, but it's very, very quiet. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. How are you all doing? Hello to everybody. I can't hear anything. Can you hear anything? It's very quiet, isn't it? I can just hear it. Sounds perfect. You can hear it. Fantastic. Probably my audio then. There you go. Got it. Okay, fantastic. But yes, I'm using my original, or one of my original 500s. And also, yes, I've got a funny feeling this Amiga is going to overheat, which is why I've got fans on my left-hand side here. So, yes, might put that in shot. Start off with a classic, shall we? I also couldn't find all the boxes. Still can't find it. I've had a look for about 2 minutes. Hello to Michael McCartney. Hello to Angela Blind. Hello Ox. Hello Quagers. Hello King Arthur. Well the King. Hello John. Hello Gumdio. Good to see you. How you all doing? Hello Max Living. Good to see you. I scared you. Lord of Infinity. Ox. Oxo Good. Always good to see you, buddy. Hello Joan. Good to see you. And Retro Man Cave, which is actually Heath from Man Cave Hobbies, not RMC Neil. Good to see you, Heath. How you doing? Just give. Appreciate that. Thank you, Andrew Stu Blind. I appreciate that. Let's rock and roll. How you doing, Joan? Good to see you. Tiger Sweet 79. No, I haven't. That's probably why it was playing up a little bit. But it's nice to go back to it, of course. Hello, Desmond 79. Of course, no ST today, but the ST is now in my house. Something I never thought I'd say. Mr. Spurs, gosh, here we go again. Hello, hello, Anthony. How you doing? Mikey Track. Hello, buddy. Johnny Cripps. Hello. Shuts. C9. I call you C9. It's better. Hello to C9. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Good to see you. On the big screen, ready for a party tomorrow. Whose party is it? Hello, Swedish House of Me. Good to see you. The JAM cheat. No cheats here. No cheats on this channel. But of course, we'll turn the screen upside down. Sounds perfect. Thank you. Lord Infinity can hear music, but it's very quiet. Yes, exactly. But then I could use the gain filter. Let's have a look. And also, I am using my new game capture. In fact, I'm going to use the gain filter on this one just to be sure. Filters, edit filters. This is a new game capture. I've got to add it again. So I'm going to increase the volume just a tiny tad. Increased it to 6.4. A random amount, I know. There we go. How's Jasper? He's well. He's all good. Hello, Sean P. Hello, and Norbert. The Hungarian is here. Right, so of course, using Zip joystick. So yes, some games I couldn't find in my collection, that is. Brat, now of course, I'm going to be playing quite a lot of games today, which don't play overly well on the 1200, because basically it runs too fast, so it's glitchy. So Brat, I'll be playing some Brat, we have a box here, which I've never finished. It's a brutal game though, but I do like it. Batman, of course, is there. Three Stooges, that is also unplayable on the 1200, play it there. Zool there as well. Thundercats, I can't keep my box, I didn't have the time. Fury the Furies, couldn't find my box either. North and South on the floor, also it's pretty much unplayable on certain systems, so go on the 500, plays better. Shadow Dance with time, Carve Up with time, Cottages, again the box is over there. Leminoids and New Zealand Story. A bit of a large amount there, but of course, yes. Let's see how we do today, but I'm working tomorrow as well. Yes, the ST is working brilliantly. I have bought a few games which haven't arrived yet. So yes, that's why I've delayed it for a few more weeks. Let's plug that in, that will help. Right, plug that in. I'm also going to use the tank mouse, the one I supported for Kickstarter. 42, I know, buddy. Of course, you're fairly close to my birthday, aren't you? You got the flu. Oh my goodness me. Get well soon. And hello, Sam. Sorry, but a bit behind here. How you doing? Good to see you. How's Jasper? He's well. How's your pussycats doing? How you doing, Sam M? Good to see you. We enjoyed your Atari ST thing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It took quite some time. It took about nearly 5 days. But yes, Yox, thank you. Yes, it's going well. I haven't played it since that video was uploaded though. Thunder. Yes, we'll be playing some today. No, Heath. I did put it on the community section of YouTube 2 weeks' time. As I said, going to wait for some more games to arrive. Trying to keep the financial situation low as well. How you doing, Spud? How you doing? And how is Dasman79? How you doing? How's life? And Rusty James. Hello, Rusty James. Good to see you. So yes, what are the games on today's list? I'm sure we probably played most of them, I expect. We'll put some questions on the stream as always. A joint birthday. I am miles away. Yes, you do live quite some way from me now, don't you? Is it your birthday or was it your girlfriend's birthday? R-Type, yes. It was... Level 4 was quite buggy. Which is why I can't get far. But yes, it's a much different sort of game, isn't it? But of course, it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Hello, Freehead Monkey. Good to see you, Mike. How you doing? For the batarang on that like button. Thank you very much. So, is the audio better now? Of course, certain games, I'll have to put it back to what it was. Because it will be overpowering for sure. Monkey. Hello, Monkey. Yes, the R-Type, of course, yes. It was... Yes, it had to be played, didn't it? But yes, I'm slowly getting around to playing all the versions. There's still many more to play, but of course, it doesn't matter what version it is and how it plays and how it looks or sounds. I'm always going to like it. So how you doing, Anthony Jordan? How's life treating you both? And how you doing, Mike? Good to see you, buddy. And Swedish House, how you doing? How was your holiday? I assume it went well? I assume you're back. Are you working 100% now? Are you still doing half working, half off? And Rusty, how's life treating you? How's D? Hope you're both well. Any more holidays on the horizon? And audio's fine. Thank you, Craigers. How you doing? Good to see you. What's your plans for the weekend? In fact, question to the chat, all of you. What's your plans for the weekend? I'm actually working tomorrow. I wasn't planning to be. It was, then it wasn't, now it was again. So yes, it's a bit gobbledygook. So unfortunately, yes, an early start for me tomorrow, but I'm a night owl anyway. Always have been. Well, not birth I wasn't, but now I am anyway. No problem at all, Anthony Jordan. I hope you have a good time though. All good, my friends. Straight back at you, Mr. Rusty James. Desmond off to Cyprus. Are you going with him or is he going on his own? 2 weeks, lucky boy. Never been to Cyprus. In fact, it's been a very long time. No plans at all. It's been a very long time since the last one on holiday. In fact, the last time I went abroad was actually a working holiday. So you can't count that as a holiday. You should be working on holiday. But I was actually hungry, surprisingly. Mr. Norbert, who's coming on the chats. He's going with his mum. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. It's nice. Yes, of course, back in the day, it was always going on holiday with my... Well, I don't think we didn't go abroad with my dad's, but my mum's stepdads, yes, we did go to America twice and France so many times. Also, one holiday in Ibiza, that was the first time I went abroad, and Poland, went to Poland for weekends. And that's it, I think, can't think anymore. No worries at all, no worries at all. Great to see you, buddy, hope you're well. Monkey on 2 long play please tonight. I doubt that. However, I do need to get back to some of these long plays. Ones I've been meaning to do for quite some time. And yes, Monkey Islands. Yes, I would love to do a long play of that, but I have never ever finished it before. But I didn't play it hardly nowhere near as much as other games on Amiga, of course. Lee Robertson, hello, good to see you. How are you doing? Yes, this is a fantastic game, of course. Yes, this wasn't the first game we played or saw on Amiga, but it was the first one we got. Yes, Christmas, or Boxing Day should we say, 1989. It was the best Christmas ever. When we got this Batman pack, it was fantastic. The best present we've ever received. And yes, unfortunately, we don't know where our dad got it from. I'm assuming it was Argos, but we was very young, of course, very keen to play it. Don't know all the ins and outs of it, but yes, I think it was probably Argos. But yeah, this got played so much, but yeah, it's fantastic. How you doing, Lee Robertson? How's the family? How's the little ones doing? How old are they today? Got to start getting ready? No problem, Anthony. So when does he set off, Joan? Why are you not going with him? I thought you'd be with him. Batman pack, yes, amazing, yes. Of course it had New Zealand Story, which hopefully we'll play today as well, because that is also better to play on the 500. Doesn't run brilliantly on the 1200. Yeah, it's crazy. Some just run far too quickly. And Brat is buggy. Basically, there's a signpost which should be there. It's not there. It finishes at the end of level 1. But yeah, it's got quite a lot on the list actually. But of course, this is going to be loading like a 500, so probably won't get time to play them all. You know me and Jamie got the Spectrum next, but could not resist. Yes, the new one, if that's what you're referring to. Yes, I pre-ordered it. Got to do my bit for the channel and the reviews, but yes, I'm looking forward to that. Haven't played the Spectrum Next for a while. But yes, there's a few problems with that Spectrum Next unboxing video, which is why I think it would be a good thing to give this new one a try. Cartoon Classics for you. You had the Flight of Fantasy, then Screen Gems and Cartoon Classics. Yes. Yeah, more of my brother's friends had Amigas, but yes. When it comes to what packs they got, I think one of my friends from school had the cartoon pack, but he didn't have it very long. His mum sold it. Yes. A health bar, yes, he does have a health bar, of course, yes. As soon as the image of Joker is unveiled, you die, basically. But you also do earn points by walking, and also you do earn lives by finishing certain stages. But yeah, it's not a long game at all, is it? But of course, we've got to try and find and defeat whatever it is. Just talk about you, right up there. Jack Napier, of course. Totally lost track of time, but time is no problem in this game. It's really good. Not bad for £90 with working keyboard. Yes, it looks good, doesn't it? See, I didn't waste a lot of time on that for the pre-order. I thought, why not? Where is Poland? Quite some way from here. Probably about 4 hours in the air, I expect. But yeah, it wasn't there for a very long weekend. Went with his friends from school. Right, next question, or first question, should we say? Yes, of course, we see a lot of this today. It's quite nice to go back to, actually. But what was the last Amiga game you loaded up using an original floppy disk? But yes, I am using the Gotek Drive. So basically, yes, it loads like an Amiga. So we'll be a little bit slower than the 1200, of course. I've missed a lot of comments, though. But Channel B's on ST is meh. Well, Sean, it's funny you say that. I've actually bought that one. Not as a box. In fact, all the games I've bought aren't actually box. It's not going to be that sort of thing. But it's just nice to see. Hope you're well, Mikey Track. Good to see you. And Rachel, how are you doing? I assume Sean wonder where in Poland you visit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The reason why that is the case is because I got absolutely drunk off my face. I don't know. Whatever the capital of Poland, it's possibility it could be that. But yes, I don't remember because I was so drunk. But yeah, there was quite a lot of us, but I was the only one that spoke English. Or 100% English, we say. A lot of people, oh weird, believe it or not, spoke either Polish or half Polish. So it was quite difficult to make conversations. But yes, I wish I could remember a little bit more about it. Photos, I can't find them, probably on an old laptop I expect, but yes, they're long gone. Warsaw, it could have been Warsaw. It could have been. Wherever the airport is, we stayed in that area. Right, of course, this one has a time, but they all do. No, I haven't, no, but yeah, keep meaning to go back onto multi-streaming, but yeah. I wasn't a fan of the changes that happened over there, really. But yes, it's just difficult to find time, really. Necronom, I love it. Angela Bryan, a box version which I'd love to have. Of course, I know you have it, but I do love the game as well. I've played it for a while though, a very difficult one as well, isn't it? But of course, this is my favourite level of the game actually, because it's weird really, considering I'm not great at driving games. I'm not a fan of up for acceleration either, but this one I can do. Hello, Nihil Quest, good to see you. Batman, love it, yeah. Of course, so many Batman games. When it comes to modern systems, of course, not really modern anymore, is it? But yes, the Arkham Asylum was good. Hello, Steven Scapegoat. Hello, everybody, good to see you. How you doing? 1,000 pre-orders. I'm not surprised. I'm actually quite pleased also that the Spectrum is also receiving a system. It's not a mini system, is it? But I think it's going to be a nice addition. But of course, we all know what people are going to do. A lot of people are going to buy them and sell them on eBay for profit, of course. Because £89 is quite cheap, isn't it? I mean, the Spectrum Next, of course, is could be better, I personally think. But of course, a much pricier system, wasn't it? How you doing, mate? Good to see you. You've got a ZX, have you? A few of my friends back in the day had it. How you doing, Steven Shaker? Good to see you. How you doing? Of course, we eventually agree we're doing this. Of course, you've got to use the harpoon. You've got 3 chances at it, otherwise you get hit by a roadblock. However, if you get to the checkpoint and you get halfway through the track, then of course you continue with there. But yeah, it sometimes can go down to the wire. It can be like that at times. Thundercats, yes, I've been playing Thundercats today. It plays better on the 500. Yes, I do like it, probably the only one it does. I expect. I don't know if I can pause this though. So what games have you been playing recently, people? What have you been playing? But yes, I'm not expecting this Amiga to run triumphantly all stream. It's had quite a few problems already today. I think it's probably overheating. But I am using a brand new power. Well, it's fairly new, should we say. We'll see how he does. Mr. Raw is here. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Saying hello to everyone like a superstar you are. Hello to Mr. Raw. How you feeling, buddy? Been a bit run down this week. Or today, should we say. How you feeling? Hope you're feeling good. What's the temperature like over there? Thank you, hold a minute, I'll read that in a sec. Straight back at you. Right, so of course, this game I can finish. I've finished it lots of times now. Playing Goblins. Yes, Northern Infinity. Yeah, that really does look like your sort of game. But yes, it was a long play I did quite some time ago, but I never got it uploaded because I had problems with the PC. So probably best to redo it again, I expect. But again, like the first level, of course, every time you take damage, your image slowly turns into the bad guy. When it becomes the bad guy 100%, here's a life. So how's everyone's fortnight been? How's it been? Right, 1 minute. It could go down to the wire, this one. Not surprised. Sometimes can be like that. So we've got to go quite fast now, haven't we? 18 to go. 50 seconds to go. 3 lives. Oh dear. Smoking. Smoking. Right. Catch up in a moment. 2 minute totals, I love it. Of course, Amiga version could have been better. I haven't seen any of the new films though. 24 seconds, gonna be close. Chaos Engine 2, I have that as a box. Not as good as the first. Of course, we all know why, because it was so much different. Go a little bit further, why not? Spice it up. 3.4, 9 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Oh my goodness me. Go, 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 go! Look at that time! My goodness me. Still love playing Goblins, making steady progress. That's fantastic. Did you catch Ohoi's video of the actual sales numbers of Amigas earlier today, Jamie? No, I didn't. No. I'll drop it to 59. Oh, it'll drop to 59.99, probably. I expect so. Right, get rid of that. Right, so of course, like Mastermind, sort of. You'll try and find a combination. So that one I took away. It's got to be that one, I expect. Go for that one, that one. Woohoo! There you go, and fantastic, yes! That was probably the level that lost most of the lives, and even though it's the shortest. Nice music. Joker is the legendary villain, he is. Unfortunately, he doesn't fear much in this game, does he? Who's banned? Someone's banned? Who's banned? I think that Chaos Engine 2 was very disappointing. Oh, hello to More Game Music. Good to see you. Yes, I have it up here. Yes, quite an expensive box, but yes, I was delighted to get that one. But of course, it's not going to be as good as the first. You know, it was going to be as good as the first. So let's look at your answers. Better notes 2. I consider you need to beat. Is that the third one, or was that the second one? I have got quite far with the second one, but I have finished the first one. Arkham Asylum, I finished that. I don't even pause this game. Right, hang on, mate. I will catch up in the chat in a moment. Of course, we'll try and chop the balloons. Cut the rope to the balloons. Which, of course, is time. So, of course, at the top right corner of the screen, it tells you how many you've got to try and do. At the moment, time's 87. But yes, the ZX Spectrum is not actually a mini, is it? But of course, some of them were quite small anyway, weren't they? But yes, like Rusty said, it's nice they've got the rubber keys. What I don't know is the joystick, of course, has got I think it's got 3 USBs. I'm assuming no joystick can be installed in the box. But I expect most ZX Spectrum fans probably do play with keyboard anyway. Probably a USB Competition Pro would work wonders, wouldn't it? How you doing, Max 7? How's your 2 weeks been? Right, I don't know what's going to overheat first, me or the Amiga. It's absolutely roasted in here. At the moment of time, the fan is not on because, of course, it can be picked up by the mic. Do a little test at the moment. So of course, you've got to move up and down with the balloons. Some are high, some are low. 45. 1 minute 30. My chat's not working. Unfortunately, I can't sort that just yet. But yeah, me and Bob played this loads. And like I say, we hadn't actually played this game when we got it. Of course, it was then on 2. Fright Night, those are 2 games we saw first. But we didn't actually play them, we saw someone else playing it, and that was enough. It was enough to want one so badly. And of course, the Batman pack was the best-selling pack of all of them, wasn't it? Making steady progress, I see there, thank you. The time is actually quite generous on some of these levels. But even the Batcave has time. 7, 007, 06, 5, 4, 3. Of course, if you miss one, you lose energy. Hit something, you lose energy. Catch on fire, you die. Come on, chat, work with me. There we go. Down. Doesn't F1 pause the game? That pauses the game also. You're probably right, Gumdio. You're probably right. Hello, James. Good to see you, buddy. And hello, Tim Pilot. Oi, hoi, Captain Morgan. Do you know, I've never actually tried a Captain Morgan. Never tried one. Origins is technically 1, but came out later on. Captain Morgan, Lord of Lemmings, and Beastmaster, and Defender of the Egg-shaped boss. I need that on a t-shirt. That is fantastic. That is brilliant. Thank you, Sean. Maybe, Gumdy, I'll try in a moment. There's already too many Spectrum clones. I got a Harley Quinn in an original Spectrum case. Harley Quinn on the Spectrum. No, it's just Monkey, but thinking of changing it for the past 5 years, but it's still here. Just bought my Atari Arcade Atari Game Station Pro. Not opened it yet because I'm full of flu. Get well soon, Mr. Heath. How you doing, Timbite? Good to see you. Hope you get better soon, Man Cave. Yeah. Things I'm getting used to seeing that name, isn't it? How you doing, James? Good to see you. How's the little one doing? Balloons were full of dangerous gas. They were. Absolutely so. Needs to complete Lure the Temptress. Or Temptress. I've never played it before. Of course, that is Revolution, isn't it? But yeah, I have to admit, I quite like seeing these disc screens again. It slows the pace down a little bit, which is not a bad thing. So, Spud, you're not a fan of Lotus 2, no? Do you like Lotus 1 or 3 more than 2? Good, I got a family computer AV modded. But yes, I don't know about this video, Max. I've looked into that. Sorry, at the last level already. Driving like a pro, James. Thank you, Engine Blind. Very kind. How you doing? How are you both doing? How are you and Melly doing? So, of course, yes, technically it's a platformer, sort of, but yes, your cat doesn't jump, because you can swing. So we use the Batarang. But yes, you can crouch and jump through the floor. But yeah, this one was a difficult stage, but we didn't see much of it back in the day, because 9 times out of the time we died on the Batmobile stage or the flying stage. But of course, the grenades are absolutely lethal in this game. Platforms fall beneath you, also have spike pits, and also evil rat to throw into the mix. But time, lots of time. Batman, love this game. Hello to Alkenstein. What time is it where you are now? Dangerous gas, farts, Joker farts. Yes. I still think the first Batman film is the best one. I do like Batman Returns as well, but after that went a bit peaked on, didn't it? But of course, The Dark Knight Returns or Dark Knight Rises, whatever it is, the second one basically, is my favourite of the 3 in that area. Yes, this is the cathedral level, it is. Now also, this level on the 1200 crashes, not every single time, but 9 times out of 10 it does, and it's right here. So on the Gotek Drive, it passes with flying colours. Oddworld, you know what? Sean P, I've been playing a bit of Oddworld Exodus this week actually. Haven't played it for years, it was nice to go back to it. Of course, a much longer game than the first game, but the first one's only one I've finished because the second game's on 2 discs. Yes, of course, he farts, yes. A lot. And of course, in the first game, I don't know about the second, I haven't got far into it to see if you can use that as a password system. Beautiful games. My oldest refers to Valkyma Batman as... Well, yes, because pretty much what the first time they featured. Yes. What was that all about? Yes, exactly. Love this game, yeah. Captain Morgan. Ow, right in the back of their head. Captain Morgan was one of the very few alcoholic drinks you used to like. Oh, really? It's also one of the few I haven't tried. Now, of course, you cannot fall large distances. Right, of course, you can't jump. You've got to use the staircase to avoid the rat. This is, yes. I've actually got 2 boxes, yes. Yes, it's like Russian dolls. I've shown it before on certain streams, but yes, I've got the small box and the big box, and the little box in the big box. Right, so Land on Spikes is it was 12:44 in the afternoon here, or there, should we say? A lot of trial and error in this game, that's for sure. So what's your plans for the weekend, Alkenstein? Hope you had a good weekend. Sorry, say it again. Hope you had a good holiday. I'm sure you did. Where are you, Alkenstein? He's in the US of A. But he's recently just had a holiday. Right, so we've maxed out the lives. I think you earn one at the end of most stages. Certainly the back cave that we do. Oh, you're in California. There we go. Somewhere I've never been before. But I have been to America twice. Florida twice. And yes, I would love to go back. But I need that. But also, I do have a passport, but I still need that. It's a crucial point, really. Yes, jet lag. I've never experienced it. Well, sort of. But when we went to America, yes, it was about 6 hours. Is it 6 hours behind or 4? I can't remember. But yeah, I was at school, so I was young then, so I could do it. No big deal, really, was it? But yes, I've heard it's a killer. I've heard that. Florida for the win. Have you been to Florida, Gumdio? Of course, we did all the Disney parks. Did SeaWorld, even Crocodile Land or Gatorland, what it was called. Busch Gardens, Universal Studios, but what I probably imagine now is probably all the rides that we've went on to have probably all gone. Certainly at Universal Studios, I think all of them have. The best one I thought was the Jaws rides. I mean, that's long gone. That's gone years ago. I don't know, it's myth. I have never experienced it. How is Smiller, Mr. Spears' house? Is he looking after you? You probably have answered my question already, but I'll ask it again. How to Josh? Are you working 100% now, Spears' house? Work is busy at this time of year. Of course, it's built up the Christmas craze. Key West, good to see you, Josh. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's the family? Everyone alright? We have a sleep pattern, even though some people's more different than others. My sleeping pattern's all over the place. I sleep more during the afternoons, certainly on an early shift, than I do at night. But yeah, a power nap does nothing for me. Nothing at all. Right, you come down here. It's safer down here. For you, anyway. Well, for me, really, isn't it? But I misread. I'm not well, Rusty. I'm really upset. Now I had... Yes, Mr... Yes, Heath is very poorly. I wish him a full speed of recovery. And of course now he's got the flu. I mean... Life is so damn cruel. Right, I'm in. Kind of discouragance, I guess. Jet lag always hits me when I'm on my way back. I've spent almost a whole day before. Batman movie is also great on the C4. It is, I do have it. I've played it on quite a few systems, Lee Robertson. Are you using the Cortex menu system to run the games on the Gotek Drive? I can't remember what the name of the system is, but I'll show you in a moment. But basically, yes, you have to input the number, select the number with the switch on the side, and then Bob's your uncle. This is not good. This might be a death. Right, we'll do this. We'll do this a different way. I've never done it like this, but I have no choice. I'm close to death. Right, airman. Of course, the grenade people are deadly, but on this level, even worse than the first. monkey. Not three-headed monkey. You are being difficult, aren't you? Don't matter how high you are, how low you are, they'll get you. They'll get you. Don't say that if you are going to be recording Mr. Penguin. I'm doing well, no school today and Monday. Oh, cool. Play this stinking city like a heart from hell. Exactly, that's number 2, isn't it? Like I say, that's not the way I like to do it, but it worked, sort of. But it's taking quite a hit, as you can see. Yeah, my brother saw that at the cinema, but I couldn't, I wasn't old enough. I wasn't 12. No, it was 15, wasn't it? Never mind, we've got to have some death somewhere, haven't we? So what's your plans for the weekend, Gigabytes? Any plans? But we've reached the checkpoint, and of course the time resets. It's very nice of them. Dead. Right, okay. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. What's your plans for the weekend, Gumdio? What are you up to? Power nap activated. Well, looked like he was having a power nap, wasn't he? How's the Pussycats doing, Mr. Scapegoat? Of course, there are multiple ways to do it. Of course, they can shoot down, can't they? Yes, I saw your video. I haven't watched all of it yet, but we'll comment on that. Yeah, it's different, isn't it? It wasn't quite what I expected. It's quite a strategy game. I don't know. Strategy with a little bit of like a... I suppose a taxi game, isn't it, I suppose? Taking passengers from planet to planet. Nicholson versus Hedge. Yes, of course. They're quite even Steven, those two, aren't they, I'd say? It's hard to pick a favourite from those two. They play them both very, very well. It's one with balloons. It's got some great liners, isn't it? He stole my balloons! Why didn't someone tell me he had one of those things? Of course, Bobby paid the price for that. No. Right, this is how we're going to do it. This is how I was supposed to do it. There you go, that's better. That's what I tried to do the first time. Yes, I wonder how much sleep Batman has. He does not have power naps, no. He's got too much to do, like Spider-Man as well. Can you fly, Bobby? Exactly. Again, so many nice one-liners from so many classic films. I still haven't bought or played, should we say, the new Robocop. Right, back to the... Hang on, we can't go on like this. We'll be here all day doing like this. Right. Quiz questions? I'll put some in a minute. Yes, I will do. Yes. Right, the final confrontation between good and evil. Unfortunately, it doesn't feature much, does it? But other versions, I'm not sure. You never liked him? Oh, really? There you go. Superb. With this game, the only thing I played it back on was the Amstrad CPC. I've never played that version before. Hello to Bob and Sticks. Good to see you. You never liked him. You never liked Heath Ledger version much. Oh, really? Jack is dead. Jack is good. Yes, I'll put some questions on in a moment. Yes, next question. Yes, so we've got Brat, we've got Operation Wolf. I'll throw Pang on there as well if we can get time. Thundercats, probably no one's going to select that one. That'll be me, that one. Three Stooges, A Fury of the Furies was requested by Alkenstein. I still can't find my box. I can't find it. But they're not in alphabetical order yet. Not the big box versions, only the small ones. North and South, Zool, Shadow Dancer, Carve Up. There's probably too many for the list anyway. Hostages, Leminoids, and Losing the Story. But there we go. Thundercats? Alright, I'll play some Thundercats. Well played. Not much. I'm okay with Heath Ledger's Joker, but I never understood the hype. Oh, really? I've never played on the NES before. No, I haven't. Oh, yes, I forgot about that one. Yes, the trailer for the new one, though. I'm not sure. It looks more like a musical to me, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's not my greatest performance, but yeah, that little issue with the swing took that life away, didn't it? But yes, have you seen the trailer for the new one? And are you going to go and see it? Because I wanted to see it until I saw the trailer, and now I'm not so sure. Like I say, it's a bit too musical for my tastes. Right, so yes, Thundercats. Right, so we're going to try and hopefully this will work. Hopefully. So number 8, if my calculation is correct, it's number 8. Oh, my goodness. Do you know what? I've got no drinks. I've got no drinks at all. Because my Amiga decided to crash, I've got no drinks. But also, Cracktros. It's great to see him again. It's great to see these Cracktros. It's also a good thing when playing on a 500 and not using directory load. Right, I think let's have a drink. Hold on a minute. I put the fan on, hopefully it won't be picked up by the mic. Also, I do wonder, the issues I had with the microphone might have been also to do with the game capture. Because I had so many problems with sound on that, and the caption of that. Actually, it's going to be overpowering now, isn't it? Let's turn the gain down. Right, I've turned the gain down. That might be better now. It might be overpowering, not sure. You're on Ciders. Yes, Thundercats. I don't know if it had a big box version. I'm not sure. If it has got one, I would like to get it. But this one I have finished. And we're not using trainers. This reminds me of the old BBC logo. Totally agree. The crack intros never knew I missed them so much. Yeah, it's fantastic. Hello, Van Goot. Good to see you. Just love Amiga. Batman Returns on Genesis was fine, if I remember well. Yes, that's fantastic. Yes, it plays pretty much like F1. Doesn't play like that. It plays pretty much like, I suppose, Streets of Rage. You know, that sort of thing. But the Amiga version, I have played it. It's okay, but it's just not in the same league as the first, is it? Right, trainers. Where we're going, we don't need trainers. F1. Kent team, yes, just down the road. Well, no, technically I am actually in Kent, so it's just, yeah, it's in my neighbourhood, should we say. Do you know I bought this the other day? Haven't finished it. This is actually Dib Dab. Look at that. Dib Dab strawberry lemonade flavoured fizzy drink. Why not? I had an original of Thundercats. I love Thundercats. Of course, music done by David Whittaker. Right, next question. How many cartoons can you name which received games? Any system you like. Sipping a lovely New England IPA. Nice. Right, how's the volume? How's the volume doing? Right. Sorry, Gary, I never did try it out, did I? With the F1. You're probably right, though. You're probably right. Pink Panther, yes. I wonder if Mike's found it yet. Mike at Inbound Dreams. Trapdoor. Fantastic. Yes, it is. No. This is David Whittaker, I think. Tiny Toon Adventures. That's on the SNES, isn't it? Unfortunately, no in-game music. But, yes, it wasn't liked by many. But yes, this plays better on the 500. For the other reason this time. It's so bizarre. But basically, on the 1200, it runs too slow. Your character, I know he's quite a floaty jump, but he's even more of a floaty jump on that version. So it runs at the right speed on this one. But yes, someone mentioned the CD4 version. I've never played it before. I have got it, just never played it. Not as physical version, of course, but yes, it's on that USB stick. The jumpy noise, yes, absolutely. Of course, some sound effects were used in other games, of course. But yeah, it's quite a common, cool little sound effect, isn't it? But yes, this one I have finished. We see what we do for time. And this game also does have a time in it, but for a different reason this time. Basically, it doesn't kill you. But what happens is, enemies arrive on screen, on the scene, much more. I'm assuming, yes, of course, yes, you get less... Well, no, you probably get less score bonus, or time bonus, but of course you get more kill bonus, there's more on screen to kill. Simpsons, yeah, all of them, yeah. I suppose you're right, in a way. Since I got my Amiga 500 Mini, I'm back with my old habits. Back from the 80s and 90s, and just enjoyed my retro games again. Van Goots, tell me about yourself. What games were you into? What ones have you brought you the greatest memories? I mean, I've got so many memories with the CD4 and Amiga. More so with Amiga, should we say. But I love the CD4 as well. Raston, no, well, Raston isn't on the Gotek Drive, but it is on the 1200, which of course does use WC loads. Right, we'll continue with this. But I love Raston on the arcade. Even though I don't actually I have it sort of on my retro bit. Of course, you cannot swim. But this game is actually quite generous for life, actually. Stuck in traffic. Hey, Mark, good to see you. How are you doing? Are you working this weekend? I ask you that every time, don't I? you probably will be. I am, that's for sure. Right, so try and get some of his lives back. Do you know what? That's a good question. I don't recall. Of course, the sword, yes, he's very well known to use it. Yes, I don't know, but I haven't watched an episode for so long. Right, so of course now the enemy's on screen, so now enemies will arrive at a much higher rate, should we say. But it's not a bad thing, you get more points. Rob Hubbard made this... Oh, did he really? What, for the Amiga or the C64? If I'm wrong, I am mistaken. Animaniacs Bobo. I hope you get well soon, Richard Cave. Last day of work, tomorrow off. Back in on Sunday. It is good, isn't it? Newport. Oh, the new one. Raston, yes. There's quite a few in the works, isn't there? Right, now this one, yes, you only got one life though. Do it successfully and you rescue one of the team. But it's difficult because, of course, these enemies block your bullets. And also, your bullets are going to fall into the screen. Mickey Mouse? That's also having a remake, isn't it? Can't remember its full title, but yeah, the one with the paintbrushes. That's quite a few remakes coming out, isn't there? That's a bad thing or a good thing, really. The Mario Sonic TV series. Didn't watch that quite late, that one. Actually saw I saw the intro earlier, actually. Thanks to Quagers. Oh, never mind. All the Castle games. Mickey Mouse. Oh, really? I didn't realise that. Okay, I'm wrong. Transformers C2 CC4 games. Did you see the Dumb and Dumber cartoon, Jamie? Yes, I did. Yes, there was quite a few Jim Carrey films that made its way to cartoon. Mask, Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber. But yeah, I'm trying to think what one we watched the most. Probably Dumb and Dumber, I expect. I don't know if he did any of the voices though. Right. Now these skulls, those ones kill you, the other ones don't. Right. Right, there he is. So you've got to try and defeat all the elements, you say. A Chaos Engine cartoon. But would Swedish House like it? He's not a fan of the game. The reason why he doesn't like the game, he doesn't like the co-op part of it, should we say. Right, one life, Jamie. You've got to get better. A lot better. Right. Right, one back. What you can do, you can hang back a little bit and get a few more. But of course, there's a problem with that. Because more going to arrive. How you doing, Bob and Sticks, by the way? I Game I need to get back to at some point. I want to try and finish it one day. Still, level 3 gets me. Every time it gets me. But I'm slowly getting better at the level. I think this level, I think it's going to go about 14 stages. Very old. What's very old? Awesome, doesn't it? Get knocked off the platform. Oh, the knockback. Yeah, that's not a good thing in games, is it? Quite a lot of NES games did that. And if there's a bottomless pit nearby, or water, which can be worse for certain characters, it's a guaranteed kill, isn't it? Right, time's run out. Oh dear. I don't believe it. Not this time. Donald's Playroom. Was it not on the CD4? Transformers C642 games. Yeah, it's all new to me, that one. Yes, it's done well, isn't it, Heath? It has. Chaos Engine the cartoon would have been epic. Was about to say the game sucks, but in 1985, pretty decent game. Looks good, doesn't it? Have you seen the ray trace version? Looks phenomenal. Right now, I'm playing the multiple retro consoles: Sega Mega Drive, SNES, NES, Mega Mini, Mega Game Selector, Retro Bat, and PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 5. Right now? Right at the same time? That's some extreme multitasking right there. Didn't Bangers and Mash get their own game, didn't they? I'm not sure on that one. Not sure on that one. But I do remember Bangers and Mash, of course, yeah. You played them all at the same time. That's incredible. I mean, how many TV screens have you got? No. Okay. Right, we're going to move on anyway. Right, so... Brat, Operation Wolf, Pang, Three Stooges, Fury the Furies, Zool, North and South, oh my goodness me. Yeah, take your pick. North and South. Yes, that also is a terrible one to play on the 1200, isn't it? Captain Planet, yes, I played it. Didn't get far though. That is number 18. 18. But yes, I haven't used this for quite some time, which is probably why it needs a bit of a clean, I expect. That's probably what it comes down to. But yes, I do have it. In fact, I got this from John Stone quite some time ago. I did a video of that quite some time ago. In fact, it was a bundle. A good bundle too. Cannon Fodder, I have Cannon Fodder, Cannon Fodder 1 and 2. Also on the CD32. Hopefully it will work. But yes, 600. I mean, it doesn't happen all the time. Some videos get pushed and some don't. Because it's the algorithm, I suppose. It gets a bit confused sometimes when... Well, it's quite randomised, isn't it, this channel? If it's the same genre throughout, then I suppose it would be a better thing, wouldn't it? Tarkin 2, get some Tarkin 2 wait, maybe later on, why not? Absolutely so. Right, we're going to get this shot. But yes, I've played this multiple times on the 1200, and every single version I've played on WHD Low is incredibly buggy. But it's a classic, isn't it? So nostalgic. 9 minutes seems like it was quite long enough. I see what you've done there. No, I died. I didn't play very well on that one. I was trying to read at the same time. Weird Dreams, the cartoon. Imagine that. Imagine if it had a film or a game or a television series. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? I do like Moonstone. I do have it as well. Yes, that was one of the ones I got back in the day, which I'm very pleased I did because, of course, now it's extremely pricey. So, we are going to go with that one, Indians, Thunder and Lightning, and that one. And we'll go for... I think it's 4 levels, isn't it? We'll go for 1963. Tickle's bottom. Off we go. Yes, I totally forgot about this one. This is also one of the ones me and Buddy played quite a lot. My brother played it a lot more than I did, and of course, it's difficult. Sex games? There was quite a few, wasn't there? Quite a few on the CD4. Oh, Sean, yes, I finished it many times, yes. Many times. Good game, but this... Yes, it's best with 2 players, yes, it is. But I prefer to play this game, even though you can play it with mouse. We're going to use joystick. The only advantage, well, the trouble is the computer has a lot more advantages over the player because, of course, they can control multiple at once. And, of course, some spaces are good spaces, some spaces are not good spaces. Of course, these engines can attack you. You can also earn more troops, should we say, by landing on certain spaces. Where am I from? I am in England. I am in Kent. I'm a Kentish lad. January 1863. Where are you from? So, try and remember now. It's shift to switch skills. But yes, the characters on their side can be controlled at once. So they do have a lot of luck, should we say. Now, of course, you can kill these, even with a horse. But if they run out of cannons, they retreat. Yes, Kate Clark, yes. Oh, you're Sweden. Nice. I've never been to Sweden, but I know a lot of people in Sweden. So you are an hour ahead of me, yes. North Carolina is the best state to have. All we're trying to do now is basically hold them off. Stay over here, it's eventually hit me. You're back. Welcome back. I became a huge fan of Les Teddick's Blues comics thanks to this game. It is a good game, isn't it? I still have got the original disc. If it works, I'm not sure. Probably not. Right, what were your most played games by Infogrames? Or Infogrames? Any system you like. It doesn't have to be Amiga, but what you want it to be. Now this space here, I think it's this one or this one. You want to try and have that one, because that's a good one for getting more troops. And also you can compact them together to make the troops even larger. Bobo, I have Bobo, yeah. I have quite a few versions of Bobo actually, there's one of them. Got 4 other ones. Yes, they make quite a lot of comical games, like this. Right, sending the horses, and also trees. It keeps killing me. That one at the top gets stuck by a tree. Always does. Right, can we? No. It's probably gonna kill it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they made loads of games for the Amiga. Infograde. Infograde, yes, all like that. That makes it easy as well. Infograms. I could edge forward, maybe. I should, yes, I should. It probably is quite a large amount of... Yes. I mean, there's a lot there, of course. Value-wise, I have no idea. Yes, thank you. That's quite some time ago, but yes, I might redo that in the future. In fact, I think that one... I was using composite, if I remember rightly. Infogrames. Infogrames. Games by Infogrames. Yes. I would say Breath of Fire 3 on PlayStation. They publish it everywhere. There was also, on the Xbox One, PlayStation 4 and all that malarkey, there was... a game like this. Well, it wasn't called North and South. Forget its name. Blue... Brown and Blue or something? I can't remember now. But it's very handy. The computer can do it. Well, it can control horses, guns and cannons at the same time. Whereas I can only do one at a time. But we are winning. That's what we need to see. Most played Infogrames was North and South. Got to love Psygnosis and the Big Bad Brothers. Yes. I mean, Psygnosis, I've probably, well, I don't know what more games I've played, really. I've probably more Psygnosis than there for Big Bad Brothers, but there's not many Big Bad Brothers games I haven't finished, actually. Right, we've got some more. It's actually looking quite good so far, isn't it? Right, being confronted. God Save the King was also American Nation Anthem, but was different words. Before they changed it, in case anyone was wondering why it just played. Didn't know a lot about that. But yes, I agree. It's much better to play with 2-player. Yes, me and Brody play this one quite a lot. It's actually possible. Yes, just like that. Right, it's 1 against 1. No. 2 against 1. 2 against 1. Most played Infograms was SimCity. I have that as well. In fact, I've got SimCity and SimCity Future Cities, I think it is. There's a lot of cities, isn't it? Have some of that. It was 1, I think. Victory. Played Infogrames Mission Impossible game on N64. I've not played many games on N64, but I've played the main one, should we say. That was quite quick, wasn't it? Oh, hello, Chris. Hello to Gadget UK. He's changed his name. I think so. Gadget UK now. 164. Darkhem. Heard of it, not played it. They're the kind of company. I feel like I've played a few of Infogrames games, but have no idea what they are. Let's search the internet, shall we? Let's have a look. Can't spell it. Alone in the Dark, Dog Day, Alone in the Dark again, V-Rally, Alone in the Dark 2, Smurfs, Neverwinter Nights 2, Hogs of War, Driver 2, Awesome Noughts, Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. These are all PlayStations, aren't they? Asterix and Obelix. We've also got Dreamcast games, Demolition Racer, Draken, as you said, Heart of Darkness, interesting. Ghostbusters, Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, I have that. Not many shown on Amiga, it seems, on here. Hogs of War, I haven't played it for years. Also, Driver 2. I prefer Driver 1 to Driver 2, if I'm honest. Yes, Driver 2, yes, of course, yes, you can get out of your car on that one, which, of course, is a nice touch, but it's called Driver for a reason. I have one quick go. That's all right, we'll go for a different difficulty, shall we? Let's go for that one now. You're watching on TV. Mate, thank you very much for your shout out on your video. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you got it going. Dead Attention. I can't remember who. That was LucasArts, wasn't it? You tried Driver before. Yes, of course, it has one of the most difficult first levels ever. Yes, trying to move around that. Yeah. That. Park. Car park. The indoor car park. It's not easy. You've got to try and do the slalom and a 3-point turn and a 180, 360 handbrake turns in limited time. Cheers, Jamie. Love that mouse. I've got this one as well. Of course, this one works. And yes, I still do forget to switch it off, but not too bad. I'm getting better, should we say. What's your plans for the weekend? Apart from probably working on more content, I expect. You're a busy boy. Knee poke bum before quits this game. I always do that. Apart from that time, I didn't. Pinball, yeah. Beat the South in 2 months, so easy. So thought you asked about games, not the game. Oh, I see. So you just killed your own characters. Right. So of course it should be a bit, well, even though the last one was actually quite quick, it's probably even quicker. I used to be a big fan of football in the Premier League, but I went off that quite some time ago. Of course, there are some big Premier League fans among us, of course. But yeah, I don't follow it. But I do like playing a lot of football games though. Sensible soccer, sensible weather soccer, whatever you want to call it. I do play those a lot. But not as much as Swedish House though. Footy now is boring, Gumdio. Yes, I do agree with you. Apologies to all the people that do like football. But yes, it's not the same now, is it? Unfortunately, it's turned into a bit of an acting game now, isn't it? You know, trying to pretend to be hurt and pretending to be diving like you're in the Olympics. And of course, yes, the prices. They earn quite a lot, don't they? We need wobbly mouse lemmings. Well, might be playing some, hopefully, if we've got time, some leminoids. which is basically... Oh, goes for the train. This is the one which I do struggle with the most. But yes, this does run, again, a much faster pace. But on the 1200, it runs even slower. But I've only got past this one a few times. And of course, the computer is trying to stop you. You've got to try and get to the end of the train before the clock beats you. But at the moment of time, it's not looking good, is it? Pooh. I wasn't expecting this, but you are armed with daggers. Well, that was a disastrous thing, wasn't it? Everything was better back in the day. I think so, yes. Movies were better, TV programs were better, toys were better, games were better, I think, to be honest. Yes. Technology, well, it's good now, but of course it was simpler back then. Same here. 2000s were great, yeah, but the 80s and 90s were the best for me. But yes, 2000s were great as well. Right. My goodness me. But yeah, me and Brat did play this quite a lot, and yes, we couldn't believe the speed of this, but this is the speed it's supposed to run at. We're not going to do it. Also, dogs are thrown into the mix as well. No. But then this is a much higher difficulty this time, isn't it? Brighton was a sickener last week. Oh yes, are you a Man United fan? Yes, I heard about that. Yes, one person at work is a Man United fan, and he said it was going to be a difficult game. And I thought, really? Brighton? But I didn't realise they're actually top of the league. And yes, they lost. They probably are still top of the league, aren't they? I expect. You hated this level. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Yeah, Swedish House is an Aston Villa fan, but there's also, I think, a few other teams that you follow as well, isn't there? Manchester United here, there you go. Yes, lots of people at school supported Man United and Chelsea's and Arsenal's. But there was a few that supported other teams. We had one that supported Sheffield Wednesday, one supported Queen's Park Rangers. That's a bad situation, Jamie. They've all been killed. Right, again, we've got to try and hold him off. Games take a day to download. Now they do, yes, or updates. Yes, I played the Xbox One and the PlayStation 5 quite recently, and yes, because I haven't played it for a while, of course, the updates, yes, was bound to happen, wasn't it? Of course, you've got to wait, like, yeah, hours upon hours. I think that's another victory, isn't it? There we go. What do you think of the new Champions League format? I didn't realise it's changed. I had no idea. I'm totally lost. No idea who Arsenal are playing and when. 1860, Crime and Punishment, Like Women, Great Expectations, such a great decade. Yeah, but this game is set than Bubba. Think this format will last for long. People will get confused. See, I heard a rumour there was going to be a different colour card. Is that right? Is it like a blue card? Is that happening? And if it is happening, what is the rules of the blue card? I don't know. Right, let's go for something a little bit different, shall we? Let's go for Operation Wolf. Why not? Which is number 3. And of course, it's now been great to play it on the right speeds. Alright. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. That's what makes retro what it is. As soon as you turn your back on it, it crashes. There you go, that's better. Yes, of course, I was delighted to get that from the gaming market, and it's mint. I'm absolutely tickled pink with it. But yes, it was, of course, it just plays far too quickly on the 1200. But yeah, I can't get far in it. I've never got far with this version. But I have finished it on the PlayStation 2. I have got further on the Master System version. CG4 version was also quite good as well, but it's difficult when you don't have a gun. You do need to have a gun, really. Just weird to the void. There you go. Yes, Ocean Software. Well, it was a rumour. I heard something. There was going to be a blue card introduced, but I think it was probably more of a timeout sort of situation. I don't know. I'm guessing it probably didn't happen. I'm guessing people didn't approve of it. I suppose it's like VR. You either love it, you don't. I personally think it's probably better without it. The game run a bit smoother without it. I don't know if you agree with that or not. Sometimes the kind of controversial situations, again, makes football what it is. Jamie, why did you pick up the zip stick? You don't need it. Right, next question. Now, I haven't played any games on the Amiga or CD4 with a light gun, but have you? What games have you played on the Amiga or CD4 or Spectrum, whatever you want to call it, basically, with a light gun? Of course, if you're playing it in modern times, you need a right television. Now, of course, there will be a bit of a flashing screen, but it's not as bad as other versions and other games. But yeah, I've never got past level 2. Operation Wolf, exactly. Chateau, yes. They are thinking of giving footballers a smacked bum and 5 minutes in the naughty corner for diving. Rightly so. Yes, they deserve a smack at the bottom. Yes. The amount of money they earn, they don't need to dive. Yes. Only knew this on the CD4 light gun until now. Take them out. A good game. Never played it on a light gun though. Yes. This too. I can't find it. No, that way. That way. Yes. Click mouse. Yes, I got it from Rusty James, who donates to the channel. But yes, it's a good version. But again, I haven't got far. Level 2, I mean, I pretty much get it every single time, provided it runs at the right speeds. But I just can't get past it. But you never know, might get lucky. Hogan's Alley. Only Duck Hunt on NES for you. I remember a series called Sideshow, which I played with Amiga Zappa. I only knew it was a C4 light pen until now. Yes, I imagine Rusty James, take him out would be a lot more easier with the gun. Especially the loading part of it. So of course it tells you down the bottom right corner how many we've got to try and defeat. How many tanks to defeat, how many helicopters to defeat, and of course how many people. But you're going to run out of bullets, I do anyway, all the time. Because there's just so much going on screen. It's a good version though. It is a good version. It's a tad difficult. But you can, of course, get more things along the way. But you've got to be shooting everywhere at every time. Don't shoot innocents. You just did. So you use the grenade with the right mouse button and you shoot with the left. Hopefully I said that right. So 3 people remains. Pick up magazine. Yes. Not too shabby. Look at my energy though. Mind you, energy's not too bad compared to other games. Hello, Wrecking Crew. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Spray the whole screen. Yes. On your master system.
You succeeded in demolishing the communication setup, cutting off the enemy from rescue.
Which I do have. I have the light gun phaser. Yes, what we need is a minigun. The one like Terminator 2. That's what we need. Yeah, try dodging that. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you. So, Wrecking Crew, Master System. Was there a light gun on the Master System? One button. I imagine so. If there is, what games are there? Spray the whole screen. This is Jerko Vision. Hasn't aged well. Stand like that on it with the minigun. Operation Bang Thunderbolt. Yes, Thunderbolts. I didn't play that one quite as much. Of course, they're running towards you, aren't they? Using the mouse, I played Zombie Apocalypse, Terminator 2, and Cabal. You played, yeah. This is the game that had the Uzi on the arcade machine. It did, yes. It's much, much easier with a proper gun. It's not a proper gun. You know what I'm trying to say. Right, this is the problem. I get here every time with hardly any ammunition remaining. So it's flashing, but of course, you do earn more, not a lot, energy. For me, it'd be a much, much better game, much more enjoyable game, if you started each level with more ammunition. And maybe a full energy bar. But I think at the end of this stage you do get more anyway. But it's always an uphill struggle trying to get back to where you were. And of course, different quantities of enemies to shoot. You can't fire because it's very low on ammunition. Right, so we still need 5 more cars. More boats as well, 7 boats. 34 people. So yeah, I saw Mr. Raw about this one, and yes, I can't remember if Mr. Raw said he's finished it, I don't know. But yeah, I certainly haven't got far. That's energy. Now you've got to shoot. Ammunition, ain't got any. You've got chicken. Which is probably the best guy in a while. Right, I think that is now limited for a short period of time. Oh, do you know what? That was probably the best attempt I've ever had. That's the furthest I've got. I only had 2 more and 8 more men. I've one more go though. 43. Using the Retro HQ Mega Multi. Yes, it is. Played it for the RMCK. I haven't never been there yet, but I have met Neil before. Dead, exactly. But also performs very well with this. Thank you very much, appreciate that.
You have sustained a lethal injury. Sorry, but you are finished here.
Yeah, it makes you, yeah, my heart just stopped, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not good. Hope you're well, Johnny Cribs. Super Scope was nuts. Yes, I had, yes, on the, I think he said I had that. No, I haven't played that, but I have played it on the arcade. Yes, Silent Scope. But yes, the beeping. Yeah, what's the audio levels like? Is it okay? Got 43 people watching. I hope the lag's okay too. Where are we located on the list? 46. It's not great, really, is it? How do you... Oh, decision. Gotcha. Done. Audio's spot on. Thank you, Vegas. Audio's fine. Thank you, Chris. If you want a realistic depiction of the alien war with humans, play the Earth Defense Force games. Scarily realistic. Level 3 or 4, you think, Mr. Raw? You're doing better than me. I've never got past level 2. I have one more go, though. So what do you prefer? Operation Wolf or Operation Thunderbolt? It was tough to enjoy it, but yes, it was interesting. But I was getting quite frustrated not being able to capture the TARDIS, if I'm honest. But yes, I was going to do a bonus video for the game capture, but I kept thinking to myself, I don't want to record all the footage and then make the change and it's exactly the same. So I decided to just not do the video and just do the change and hope for the best. But as it turned out, it worked. So after it worked, I wish I did it now. So never mind. But yeah, I was going to do a little video, but I just kept thinking,
Operation Wolf.
Is it going to be a good thing or not? But it works. It was a problem. I also messaged Elgato. Pardon me. And even they couldn't solve it. It's not the first time that I've had to ask them. It's not the first time they haven't been able to help either. But yeah, I just think it's been changed so many times. I've changed systems, changed setups. Of course, the streaming setups moved about 3 times. And changing from system to system, probably one of the problems of having visual hardware. You're changing resolutions all the time, making changes all the time. It's just messed up. But yes, a brand new one was going to cost 250 quid. And that with the car payments, I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that at all. But the car is brilliant. A little bit miffed about the aircon though. I paid £59 for the aircon and it wasn't working today. It was absolutely roasting. So I need to have a word with them about that. I said, look, it's not working. It's still hot. It's boiling. It's roasting. But yeah, it just goes to show sometimes it's probably best to buy used parts because I wasn't going to pay the $891, I think it was, for the brand new parts. But for some reason, Hyundai parts are so difficult to get hold of. And they rang up a few places and they said, we haven't got them. We don't stock them. You just go online or go to your main dealer. Of course, I did that. Got the quote. He told me to sit down. But he also put the item numbers on the paperwork. So I used that for eBay to get me the right parts. And I was a little bit worried at one point. Are they going to be the right size? Are they going to be the right make? And the right year? And it worked. So I'm tickled pink. So yes, now it's nice to know that the car is working. And also, the locks are working. So now I know it's safe outside. No one's going to break into it. I prefer the power on Amiga. AC might need regassing. Well, that's what it did. But of course, it had its advisories. No surprise, really. They always do, don't they? So I'll give it a few more months and I'll get those sorted as well. Time it right, you can shoot 2. A tank and a helicopter, 1 grenade. Hit by daggers. He was laying on the floor. I don't even use energy for shooting innocents. I think the first attempt was better. A lot better. Well. That was not as good, as you can see. Sometimes I think the best go is your first go. But we can continue. Continue to the first level. Prisoners of War was also on the NES. Yeah, my AC is a pain too. What card do you have, Rusty James? Sit down, Jamie. It's going to be a big number. Yes, he basically said to me, right, we've got your quote. Do you want to sit down? That is not what you want to hear, is it? When you get a quote for car repairs. And I said, yes, tell me. Go on, tell me. But I was kind of expecting it, really. But when they rung up a few places, the previous company anyway, and they asked, have you got door mechanisms for i20 Hyundai? And they basically laughed on the phone and said, no chance. Why is it like that? I also got a wing mirror a couple of years ago. That they couldn't get either. It had to be online. And of course, you only got to fit it yourself. Right. It does kill everyone on the screen. But no bullets. No bullets at all. I'm sure there's an issue with the hit detection as well. Right, again, not great. Some car I come to... Oh, the same car. Gotcha. The one you drove down in the rain. The pouring rain. You've got a Mazda 2. Best car you've had for reliability. The best car I had was the second car I got, which was my Ford...
Cutting off the enemy from rescue.
Fiesta. Love that car. It's amazing how much furniture you can fit in a car of that size, should we say. But yes, that got really pushed to the limit, that one. But yeah, unfortunately, it had to go at one point. I was quite upset when I had to sell that one. I didn't want to get rid of that car. Yeah, you mentioned the reg plate starting with DE. Hit section and the ME knives and grenades is non-existent. I don't know, I'm useless at getting things installed or whatnot. New toilet seat doesn't even fit properly. I need a new shower, new lights and kitchen, etc. I feel you, buddy. I absolutely feel you. I know your pain. I feel your pain. There's a Codemasters game called Super Tank Simulator. Half of the game is very slow, top-down vertical scroller with bouncing bullets. Oh, my favourite. I love those. Not. The other half is like Operation Wolf, but easier. Yeah, I don't like bouncing bullets. But, yeah, they can be a bit nuisance. To be honest, though, Swedish House, if you're still here, I did play a little bit of Ghouls and Ghosts the other day for the pre-intro. I got that... What do you want to call it? The thing you throw, you know, the bouncing thing. Torch. It's quite powerful, even though it doesn't go much distance. I got quite far by using that weapon, so it's not great. It doesn't go a lot of distance, but it's strong. But it's sort of like a guilty weapon, that one. I don't like it, but it's quite a good weapon when you need it. Quite powerful when you need it best. I wish it goes a bit further. It doesn't bounce, because it runs along, doesn't it? Energy, yes, I'll take it. Energy, bullets, I'll take it. But yes, the grenades, as Craig has said, or Lord Infinity said, non-existent, isn't it? Move it, chicken. You corn chicken. I'm always running out of bullets. All the time. Medic! Over here! I need a medic over here, not over there. Never mind. This isn't insane. It is insane. My car, insane, even worth that much anymore. My car cost me £2,000 to get fixed. It's mental, isn't it? DOS version of this game is a little easier. I completed it, but got the bad ending, as I didn't know it had a bad ending. My lord, I didn't know that. Wow. Batman doesn't run out of batarangs. He doesn't. He's got limited supply. Yes. Yes. I can do that. Yeah, just can't do this.
You have sustained a lethal injury. Sorry, but you are finished here.
Well, I always die there. Every single time. I've never seen level 3 on the Amiga. Batman has a power of being rich. He has. He's a very rich boy, isn't he? Bruce Wayne. When you're so good, you don't even know games have bad endings. It's true, actually. Yes, there's a few games that I've got the bad ending first. I'm like, I'll have to go again, won't I? Get the good ending. But yes, Lionheart. Yes, Lee Robertson mentioned it to me. 2019, I think it was. And yes, I played it, finished it, did a video of it, got the bad ending. I was like, I had no idea it had another ending. So, of course, I played it through again and got the good ending. Metal Gear Solid. Played that loads. I don't believe it. I just don't believe I just did that. Yes, I've got the bad ending and the good ending. Both. Right, what do you want to see next, people? What do you want to see? Brat, Three Stooges, Fury the Furies, Zool, Shadow Dancer, Carve Up Hostages, Lenoids, and New Zealand Stories. Quite a lot though, isn't it? You have a 6-year-old Tesla, and the screen stopped working, so I couldn't drive it. Do you know what? It's funny you say that. I saw a video. Tycoon 2, add that to the list. I saw a video the other day, and I don't know if it was her mum or dad or partner, I don't know, but they bought this girl a brand new BMW. And of course they filmed it on their phone. It's like, yeah, here's your new car. We bought you this new car. A brand new, massive BMW. And she was like, I wanted a Tesla. I wanted a Tesla. She was absolutely being unbelievably rude to these people. They just bought you a brand new car, but you wanted a Tesla. Good for you, but they bought you a brand new car. Some people don't even have that. But yes, they wanted a Tesla. I don't know if she ever got one, probably not. Probably driving around a BMW, I don't know. It could be acted, it could be scripted, I don't know. I have no idea. Zool gets your vote. Okay, press Zool. Number 16. Well, I'm not going to jinx it. Right, number 16. There's a Guru Meditation. Mazdas are the best. Right, there's a Brat as well. Brat is fantastic. Yes, that's a difficult game. And a game which, having a manual, meant I learned a lot more from it. Zool. Where's my Zool box? Oh. Yes, it's a brilliant game. It's not the best platformer on the Amiga because of its difficulty. It's so difficult. But I prefer the original version to the AJA version. Of course, the AJA wouldn't work on this one anyway. Of course, it wouldn't work on the 500. The Chill Tractor, exactly. The new car is nice. You're not picky. You're not picky. The Melon. Yeah, it's not really shot though, is it? Yeah, I love these Tractors. They do need a slap. Back slap, yeah. Back of the hand, yeah. Yes, like a Drakitude, exactly. Batman has the power of being rich. When you're so good at games, I didn't even know Lemmings could die. What, in real life? Yes, apparently they can. I don't know if they go. Well, I think they do. Probably not as extreme as the game, but I think they can. I think they are known to fall off cliffs. I'm driving a Cat Deer write-off Vectra when the engine light is on. Sports springs to mind, exactly. Yes, 2000 is extreme. Yes, I wouldn't be able to do that. But to be honest with you, it sounds crazy. Originally, I had a loan. I took it out to pay off this PC, and I had about 7 more payments left on the payments to pay it off. To get the car payments, I basically took out another loan. I had 2 loans. So basically, what I did was I used the new loan to pay off the old loan, which leaves me only 1 loan, but we're starting off from scratch. But of course, the extra money then allowed me to buy the parts to get the car fixed. If that makes sense. So the loan-wise, I've started over again. But yeah, if it was 2,000, probably have to be 2 loans, or much higher loan. Yeah, I didn't see that password. So yeah, difficult game, very difficult game, but good though. Right, questions. Right, how about right, question again, based on floppy disk. What was the first game you played? This is testing your old brain boxes. The first game you played, which had a disk error, which never got played again. Now I know what my one is, but do you know what yours is? I mean, of course, this is going back some years, some extreme years, isn't it? But yes, I think mine was R-Type 2. I'm pretty sure it was. That one broke down very early on. It was devastating when I stopped. So, play some Token 2 later. Weird dreams. Fancy some Zool. Play some Brat soon as well. You've never listened to Oasis. Well, they're going on tour, aren't they? Someone from work is going to go and try and get some tickets. And I'm like, good luck. It could be difficult. You all know what people are going to do. Again, they're going to put them online and all sell them on eBay, aren't they? Shabba Chups. Hello. Hello, Trinity Gaming. Hello, Mark. You're like Jesus. All of a sudden, I want a Chubba Chup. And that was quite a few. Yes, of course, the rivalry between Blur and Oasis, yes. I preferred Blur, if I'm honest. But yeah, there was one year it kicked off. Was it 1996 or something? I can't remember. And yeah, they're basically going for the Christmas #1. I think Blur was Country House, Oasis, I can't remember what it was. I don't remember who won it, but yeah, basically they were like head to head. It's like Atari and Amiga, it's like Spectrum and all that. So yeah, can you think of any games that had the evil error, which of course prevents you from playing a game ever again? You might have been able to fix it, of course there were some disc doctors, and even Xcode Pro can sometimes do it. Hello to Otto Epsic, good to see you. Hello Trevor as well, good to see you both. We were doing a PlayStation 2 Zool game, sadly cancelled. That's a shame. I haven't played the new one though. But it's very zoomed out, isn't it? Really zoomed out. Prepare yourself. How you doing? Good to see both of you. Blur superior. Yeah, I've always preferred Blur. But of course, Oasis was quite big at school, wasn't it? I mean, songs like Wonderwall was quite a big song at the time. Hello, Robert Gray. Hello, good to see you both. 3 of you. All 3 of you. And Mark, good to see you as well. Savage Guardian had awesome musicians. Are they still going though? Yeah, I quite like a little bit of Savage Garden. But of course, metal. Yes, I love my metal. Yes, absolutely so. And punk, and rock, and indie. Yes. The question makes me sad. I think Mr. Nuts Hoppin' Mad didn't work anymore, and Boston Bomb Club as well. At least preferred Oasis to Blur. Could never stand Album. And no, the resellers have listed Oasis tickets for 6k. Mental, isn't it? But my biggest disappointment has without doubt when Disc 2 of First Samurai, I remember you saying, Mr. Raw, did not work. He was devastated. Had to wait until the GOT intro retro again in 2015 and I finally got past it. Yeah. Yes, I played that very late. In fact, I had a demo for a long period of time. But yeah, it took me ages until I got around to playing the full version. But yeah. Yeah, my most well-known one was, of course, R-Type 2. I was so tickle-pinked to finally get it. And well, I say finally, I didn't actually realise there was a sequel. And, of course, it was a copy floppy. And it worked for about a month. And it stopped. I literally just kept playing it over and over again to see if it worked. It never worked. I just kept trying and trying, thinking one day it's going to work. It never did. And again, I got the box version. In fact, I got it last year or year before. It took me 30 years to finally get myself a box version of R-Type 2. But it took me about 20 odd years to finally play it again. I just kept thinking, am I ever going to play this game ever again on the Amiga? I don't know. And of course, it's very buggy as well, so it's had its problems, its fair share of problems. Right, and this game has got problems as well, but it's a good game though. But of course, this is basically Amiga's version of Sonic. It's called Sonic, like Mario. Huge character. All going head to head, weren't they, really? Right, now I have recorded the music separately, so hopefully you should better hear both. Let me know if it's too loud. How you doing, Robert Gray? Good to see you, buddy. Mini Gravitations, Haunt Your Dreams. Yes, I can't remember what the first game we played that had it, but yes, I was a bit confused at one point. And I very nearly, do you know what? I very nearly messed this stream up today because not only did the Amiga not work at some point, but I forgot to put the Meg in this Amiga. It was in my other Amiga. And someone mentioned it on Discord, and I thought, do you know what? I don't think I put it in. I think it's in the other one. So I take it out of that one and put it in this one. So yeah, very nearly messed it up. So I played, I was doing a few tests and it came up with not enough memory. That's strange, I've got a Meg in there. Haven't I? Well, I have. It's not in this one, it's in the other one. Doing pretty good. Also have lost an Amiga Dream floppy under 13, I believe. It has a disk error. I like various kinds of metal, like British heavy metal and prog metal, but that really extreme stuff does more heading. It has to be a musical. I see what you've done there. Yes, there are some very, very heavy ones. But yes, I do like quite a lot of them, actually. It's so raw. Yeah, I quite like it, actually. But I don't listen to it as much now. I've mellowed down a little bit. But I don't buy many CDs now anyway, really. It's very rare to see them now. There's not many places that sell them. Apart from, well, HMV, but even they don't have a large supply, if I'm honest. Cool Spot, I love Cool Spot as well. I have finished that one. Yes, the Amiga version, of course, had issues with the scroll, same as Global Gladiators. Creative Filth, I do like Creative Filth. I've got 2 hours of those. And yes, I have to do it quite loud at sometimes. In the car, not at home, in the car. And no, I don't sing in the car. Well, not to metal anyway, not that sort of thing. I'll be like, no, I don't do that. Zool or Cool Spot? I would say Cool Spot because Cool Spot is easier. I do like this character, and of course I did a Hammer Beat video, which again took a lot of time. Thank you all those that watched it. That was difficult to do. But in that video, because I played it quite a bit to get the footage, I actually got to level 4. Not very far into 4 though, but it was nice to see more stages. But yes, it was level 2 and it got me for so long. It took me ages to get past that one. It still gets me from time to time. It's so brutal. But yes, of course, Cool Spot has its fair share of problems also, but not as much as Zool does. But it does have a time limit, doesn't it? It does. Zool or Mr. Nuts? That's a difficult one to answer because the first version I played of Mr. Nuts was on the Mega Drive. I thought it was a really good version actually. I didn't realise it was on the Amiga. I have got the Amiga version now, got it quite some time ago, and I wasn't really keen with the RPG side of it, shall we say. And of course, it's a very fast-paced game. It's a really fast-paced character. And I haven't got far in it though. But I'm probably going to say Zool, I think. Because I played a lot more. Mr. Nuts for you. But yes, I think the SNES version and the Mega Drive version are all different also. I think so. It's a much slow-paced game, isn't it? Now, of course, being gloomy graphics, and of course, like, Venus the Flytrap, you've got to pick up these hearts that float into the atmosphere. It's energy, basically, like that one. There's plenty of them going around. But you can lose energy very quickly, but also you can get it back. Sometimes it's quite lucky. Just being in the right place at the right time. That's a checkpoint. Right up there. Alpha Chicken. I love Alpha Chicken. I've got box version of that. But I don't like the climbing. Of course, they changed it in the second game. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the climbing here. Mr. Nuts Hopping Mad. Yes, it's a good game. I love the soundtrack too. Right, JB, take it easy. But yes, the AJ version is good, but I prefer this background. It's simpler. Don't get confused. You've got to try and pick up a certain quality of sweets and get to the exit. Do you think the original 500 releases generally play better on the 500 than the 1200? Some games do run too fast on the 1200. Not all of them, but some of them do. But yes, Brat is buggy. Operation Wolf is unplayable on the 1200. Batman, my Batman on my WHD load crashed at some point. Not every time though. Thundercats runs at the right speed. Three Stooges on the 1200 is unplayable. The hand pointer, which we'll do soon, goes too quick. North and South can't play that on the WHD load, it's too buggy. Using Story, not played it for a while on Amiga. I think that one's a bit slowly on the 500, which is better, if I'm honest. Zool is an ant. I don't know what he is. I don't think he's an ant, because an ant does feature in this game. In level 2. I don't know what he is. He's the ninja of the 9th dimension. He's an alien, isn't he? An alien from another world. Zool is supposed to be an ant, and they transform into a ninja. But apparently, he's supposed to be Zeus. What's it called? Zeus? Is it Zeus? It wasn't originally called Zool. I think it's Zeus or something like that. Right. Dreamweb AGA, Crash for you, but you finished the 500 version. Does it run any different on the 500 to the World Tournament? Hold on a minute, there's quite a few blocks. I had a game on CD32, Chicken Game. Can't remember its name. Oh wait, he's answered his question. Sorry, Mark. Yes, Alpha Chicken. I do have it. That's also on the PlayStation 1. Yes, I got it here. That's the 1200 version, of course, as you can see. Yeah, good game. Of course, got further in that game now than this game. Didn't it? Oh my lord, hold on a second. Yeah, I've not played the PS1 version. But yeah, I imagine it would be quite 3D-ish, I expect. Mary Manson's... He's still going, isn't he? I've got quite a few of his albums, also his greatest hits. In fact, it's crazy you say that. I was actually listening to that album when I made this character in that Hammerbeat video. Of course, making Hammerbeats in here, of course, I'm close to the hi-fi. I listen to quite a lot of CDs. Yes, this is the greatest hits of Mary Manson. I like all of his songs. Of course, his videos are quite crazy at times, aren't they? Yeah, about 8 Amiga boxes. I don't know. I mean, I've never counted. Well, I haven't counted them for quite some time. But yes, quite a lot. Yes, enemy respawns. Yes, in this game are lethal. They do it a lot, all the time. Snow. Oh no, snow's even though it's not technically snow, is it? It's icing, isn't it? And of course, the boss battle at the end of it. You want to try and have a full energy bar prior to the boss. But with spawning enemies, it's always going to be a simple thing to do. Yeah, hopefully the music's working. Should be. I hope it's working. But yeah, I can't hear it. Oh, you can. It's doing something. A piece. I have got one album for a piece. Yeah, that's quite as well, isn't it? It's a piece. Right, one more. Listening to Mastodon. I haven't got any of those though. I thought Zool is an alien. He is technically. Yeah, Dreamweb. I've heard of it. I haven't played it though. I don't know what sort of game it is. Love Dream Web, got the CD version on PC, never finished it as always, found it quite hard. Yes, I know nothing about it really. I'm sure I've seen it online somewhere. So Stephen Scapegoat, how are the Pussycats? You looking after them or are they looking after you? Yes, I'm seeing Jasper a lot more now. Now I've solved the flea problem which I had in this house. That was a problem, a big problem. But we're over that now. But of course now, you know, of course, it's still quite hot, but not as hot now. But well, yeah, he's been spending a lot more time in here now, so I do see a lot more of him. And of course now I've treated the carpets. He goes into those rooms a lot more often. So it's nice to see him again. And of course I did buy him a £35 flea collar, which is working brilliantly. I coded him the other day. He's in the clear. In fact, the last 2 times I coded him, he's in the clear, so that's good. He might make an appearance, maybe. He does occasion videos. Oh, it was horrendous. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I didn't treat him enough. Because I knew he didn't have them. I stopped giving him the treatment. And then he got it, and I couldn't solve it. Of course, they lay eggs in your carpet, they lay it everywhere. And the sofa. I even found him a bed. So yeah, I had to clean everything. Towels, bed sheets, doormat. In fact, I threw my doormat away. He was in my clothes. He was eating me. It was just a free lunch for him, really. But yeah, I felt sorry for Jasper as well. He made me stupid before. I should have treated it earlier. Or just kept him on the treatment. But, of course, a lot of time and effort was put into that. A lot of money went into that. But he's in the clear now. And I was going to get him a appointment at the vet's. Basically, you've got these flea treatments, which is basically an injection. It's £118, but apparently they can only apply it if he doesn't have them. Well, that's the purpose of having the injection, to get rid of them, but I can't guarantee he didn't have them, so I didn't bother with it. I'm just going to have to solve it myself. Not the nicest thing to talk about, fleas, is it really? Right, boss battle. Of course, you know this enemy. I did a hammer beat of it. It's not on my wall, though. Carsten Powell, you superstar. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. The whistle didn't start with the candy world. Yes, that's true, actually. It'd be nice to have a choice, wouldn't it? So, Mark, how's life treating you, buddy? Candy wings.
Carsten Powell Videos donated €7 through Super Chat. Great stream.
The Alfred Chicken 500 box too. Yes, I've got the 1201 and the 501. Killed the Licorice Bee. Disco Poppin has popped into the chat with a donation there. Thank you, buddy. Missed your birthday, but really enjoyed the last video. I hope you are good. Thank you, Disco. Really kind of you. Thank you, Carson, as well. You're a superstar. Yes, I love licorice. I can eat licorice all the time. Of course, it does make you quite thirsty, doesn't it? That's the only issue with it. Right, one go at the next theme. I'm really hungry. I'm really, really hungry as well. So how you doing, Disco Popping and Parston? How you both doing? 30, it's just not working. But it's a 500, Jamie. Give it time. It will get there eventually. Slam your hand on the like button. Thank you, Angius Blind. So, Angius, do you play many games these days? Have you bought any more games these days? And Robert Gray, so I've missed a few of your comments. I hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Mr. Nuts and Kid Chaos were much too close to Sonic. Yeah, in terms of Kid Chaos and Mr. Nuts, yes, Kid Chaos for the win on that one, definitely. There we go. Thank you very much.
Disco Poppin donated £5 through Super Chat.
Jamie ate all the Jelly Babies in 5 minutes. It wasn't far off.
Your birthday stream,
wasn't
really
far off. Maybe Monkey Island, but I did not play it again. As you might remember, I then cheated and got to see the whole game of First Samurai, Mr. Raw. So I'm reading your comments back here. Have you got far in Second Samurai, Mr. Raw? I've lost saves in RPGs before. That's a disaster, that is. Many guru challenges haunt your dreams. The only disc area I remember is Ghouls and Ghosts. Amazingly, I finished that back in the day, but I'm struggling now. But I've got to the last level. In fact, I got quite far. I did that pre-intro. Do you like creative feel? It sounds horrible, but it's quite beautiful. It's crowd quote. Yes. There may be a little bit of product placement in this game. Quite a bit. Yes, a little bit. But this is a good stage. I do like it. It's just so difficult. It took me absolute ages to get past it. I don't do it every single time, though. But it's got its problems. Its problems is spikes. There's lots of them on this level. These speakers just pop out of nowhere. They can harm you. The climbing is a problem. Also, you've got to try and remember what the combinations are to the keyboard or piano moments. That's just... Oh, it's a secret, isn't it? Of course it is. Keep forgetting about that. You never saw this far. Right, it looks like it's crashed, but it's actually a secret. Which turns into a shoot 'em up. Music. Okay. Well, I turned it off because of that happening. Blackjacks. Love it. Licorice. Love it. I think licorice is my favourite of all the sweets. Of course, I don't eat them like I used to. The teeth don't allow it. Using level saves, I finished Boston Bomb Club 2 weeks ago. Really good game with one large huge floor. What is that? And also Strawberry Laces. You eat quite a lot of those as well. And of course, whichever one, marshmallows. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I've been playing R-Type. There you go. Bub and Sticks. High five to you. Because of Jamie's streams, it's punishing. I love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I've got R-Type on the brain. I have. I mean, my brain is probably the same size as the Bido because I played a lot of R-Type. I played it on the Atari ST. That made me want to play it on the PlayStation 1. I'm going for a bit of a PlayStation 1 phase at the moment. Of course, I went back to playing it on the PlayStation 5. I did have a brief go of R-Type 2 on the Amiga. Again, the same bit got me again. Level no, I got past level 3 actually. It was level 4. But level 5 is the furthest I've reached. Yes, it's quite a change, this game. I expected when we first got here. We thought literally we thought it crashed. It just went black like that. And we thought, oh, we broke it. Nope, it's a bonus stage. Alkenstein, thank you so much. But the hearts are quite difficult to get here. Got a nice idea. Love it. Alkenstein, you're a superstar. Thank you.
The Wrecking Crew donated £5 through Super Chat. Our donations hold sweat smile sign of the one's light skin.
Thumb is hurting already.
Alkenstein donated $2 through Super Chat. It's donation o'clock.
Look at that. Thank you, buddy. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I scraped through R-Type on the CG4. It's a brilliant game. It is my favourite game on the CG4. Basically, it's my favourite game on all systems. Yes, I'm an R-Type nutcase. I know that. I got the feeling like Zool was well coded. Have you finished R-Type and Charlie's T? No. No, I haven't because R-Type level 4 is buggy. There's an issue with the hit detection on that one. But yes, when we stream it, of course I will stream it, I will give it a try. But yes, unfortunately, you can't have music and sound effects at the same time. Hello, Sean P, and thank you, Sean P. Algenstein, thank you. It's donation o'clock. Appreciate that. Right. Superstars, look at that. I ordered physicals of Super R-Type. Yes! I have it too! Which, of course, you know if you saw the video. But yes, I bought that. That was £85. I was so happy to get that.
Sean P donated £20 through Super Chat for the Atari Street Game Fund.
I was so happy. I thought, do you know what? I'd put myself in debt to get that. I wasn't in debt, but I wasn't far off. But yes, I thought, this is probably the best chance I'm going to get a mint version. It was £85. There was one there for £150. There was an R-Type 3 there for £500. That's mental. If I had the money, yes, I would quite happily pay that, but I didn't. But that's a lot of dough, you know. But maybe one day, I hope so. One day it'll be mine. It will be mine, oh yes. It will be mine. We're going the wrong way, Jay. Pardon me. Sorry, Coke makes me burp. Atari Sweets was the best machine. Jamie, it's not working. It should be working now. I need an assistant for these streams. It's not working. Why are you working? Oh! Oh, Jamie, that's the reason. There! That's why. There you go. What a wally. Right, that's also a checkpoint, isn't it? These platforms fall beneath you. I'm gonna die, I always do on this stage. And it's time as well, but apparently there's one icon you can pick up which does give you a bit extra time. I found out by reading the instruction manual. I've never seen it though. The power up, not the manual. I've seen the manual many times. Platforms. Oh, you can also swing from the top there. Enemies on the walls. Everything's trying to be mean to this guy. The Jaguar 64 killed Atari. I thought R-Type on the Spectrum was excellent. It is good. It's very good. But I've got to try and get a version that doesn't crash at level 2. It actually crashes at the end of the first level. All 3 versions I've got all do the same thing. I can't remember the combination though. But luckily, this one we don't need to do it. Later on we do, if we get that far. Shame about the Jaguar. Yeah, I've never played the Jaguar before. What's this guy doing? Killing me is what he's doing. And the violins, and its sounds, they're deadly on this level. They fire at you off screen. You have no chance to respond to it. What's one up there? Bingo. Remember the High Hopes for 3DO? I've never played it. Right, there you go. There's an ant, sort of. It's a much larger ant. So Robert Gray, do you play many games these days? Failed to adapt. Speggy version R-Type was first one I played, and you personally liked it. There you go. I love talking about R-Type. It's fantastic. It's music to my ears. This bit is different as well. The first time, look at that, and I get a ghetto blaster. That's your reward. Just thought I'd pop in to say hello to Error 42. Good to see you. I'm sure you know this game. How far have you got in this game if you haven't played it? Yes, I've heard about it. R-Type on the Mega Drive. Very late one, wasn't it? I've not played it though. I'm assuming you can add it to the EverDrive. I'm assuming so. Look at that. Right, we're going to move on anyway. I am up for something totally... is this a Brat? We're doing some Brat. Yes. Brat. I think Brat was next, wasn't it? How you doing, Error 42? Good to see you. Right, we need 9. I've planned ahead a little bit here. This is a game which I do love, but again, it's not good to play. No, Jamie, no. Sorry, this one. We need... No. Number 1. Yes, we'll play Three Stooges soon. We're going to play some Brat first. I think that was next requested. Trading? No, we're not doing any of that. No, it's a no-go from here. Yes, this is a strange one. Like I say, on WHD Load, there is basically a missing signpost at the end of one of the first levels. And of course, in the game, if there's no signpost, you can't finish the level. So you just fall off the cliff. And I've tried so many versions. In fact, I've got 2 box versions of it. And yes, this one works brilliantly. And this is also a similar thing in Sleepwalker on WHD Load. There's actually a missing tree trunk. And you need that in the zoo. The tree trunk's not there. You can't get past the stage. Very strange thing. There we go. But yes, a missing signpost is a bad thing in this game. But here, it's working brilliantly. Hello, Daniel. Hello, everybody. All good. All good in the hood. How are you doing? But yes, Yes, I have got quite a few versions of
Stay there, baby.
Yes, Mummy?
Three Stooges.
No way, man!
Sufog is superior, he is.
Time to party, dude!
It's not in shop. Love it. I will be copyrighting this, I don't care. It's fantastic, I love it. It's basically a puzzle game. If you haven't played it, it's basically a puzzler with an isometric perspective. It's difficult. This is Brat. There you go. I love the music too. There you go. He's hip, he's cool, he's trendy, he's trouble, and he's still in his nappies. But the most mischievous youngster since Atlia, the Hun, is about to get more than he bargained for. As while his parents sleep, he journeys beyond his toy cupboard and Bratland. I don't know if I read that well. 1991. This is not a joystick game, Jamie. Put the joystick on the floor. Yes, I do love Super Frog. It's fantastic. Brat is special. Pretty special. It's good, isn't it? Robert Gray. Not much at the moment. Thought I had the arcade machine on for an hour or so last weekend. I'm going to sort out my retro collection and maybe play stuff over the weekend. Sounds good to me, Mr. Robert Gray. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you are well. How's the recovery going? Wrecking Crew, no, I haven't played any Mega Drive games yet. No, I haven't. Jumpin' Jackson, a game I love. I haven't played for a while. I've played it. It's not got far, though. Blues Brothers. I played it yesterday as well. It's crazy you say that, but I wanted to try and see if it plays any differently on the 500. It's pretty much the same, really, but I just can't get far in that game. I can get further in this game on the 500. On the 1200, it's a no-go. But yeah, I do love Jumpin' Jackson, yeah. Blood is thicker than water. So, if you haven't played it before, basically, it's a lot to this game, actually. You've got to try and guide, I think it's Nathan from the start to the exit, by using these arrows. Now, every item you put down basically costs money. I didn't understand it at first, but over the course of the journey, you will find money along the way. And of course, the money is here. The milk bottles is basically additional lives. Any other items you find located at the bottom right, and also you can build bridges in this game, which of course are limited. The biggest problems is of course falling off a cliff, but the biggest problem by an absolute long shot is the screen. There's not a time limit here, but you can stop the screen and move the screen. You've got the ability to do so. But every item you put down costs money. Another thing I learned about this game is you can actually take the item away. If you put it in the wrong point, you can use the rubber ability, which is this one here, to take it away, and that'll give you the money back. You can also stop the cars, also blow the cars up. But yes, you get hit by the screen, he dies. But as long as you've got milk bottles, they work as additional goes. But you want to try and save your skills as much as possible, and also it helps you know where you're going. But there's a lot of trying. This triangle, once you slow the screen down. Smashed it! Hello, Conjurer82. I want to make this up a grey, read that in a sec. Get in there, soar over long distances. When you hit this contraption, you'll turn around. But you can stop him, but of course it doesn't stop the screen unless you give him a triangle. Now also, it's essential you pick up the right items at the right time, including this weight. Right, so you pick up the weight, also going to pick up this piece of bridge. But it's a nice game, it's a fantastic game. I played loads back in the day, but I just never got anywhere. It was just too difficult for us. And how are you doing, Conjurer? Good to see you. Put the weight on top of the box. We use the cheese, believe it or not, for a mouse. Now what tends to kill me the most, which is pretty much the same as the early stages of Blood Money, is trying to pick up the items, like the milk bottles. And in Blood Money, it was trying to pick up the money. That's what tended to kill me the most. Yeah. Like the stream twice, that's fantastic. Thank you, buddy. You're a superstar. Right, around here somewhere should be a mouse. Am I playing ahead a little bit here? I'm going to blow up this rock. But there is the platform. Blow that one up as well. But you've got to think ahead all the time. Like the stream twice, only on my TV, and once you're a laptop. You're a superstar, mate. Thank you so much. 20th century, maybe you need to watch the 21st century gaming. See if it throws them off. 49 watching, 29 likes, thank you. I appreciate that. Right, so we've got to try and pick up items. Now you need the right items at the right time. You do need matches as well. That's quite an important piece as well. Right, so the next signpost on the 1200 is missing. 45 watching, thank you. Nice music, very Amiga, isn't it? Was this on the Atari ST? I don't know. I have no idea. But not only can you blow the cars up, you can also stop them by putting that there, which I didn't understand at one point. I didn't know you could do that. Like I say, having a manual worked wonders. It's just difficult. I mean, the levels are long. They're very long. A bit too long, really. Right, stop the screen. Mouse, draw him away from Nathan. I think his name's Nathan. Hit the button, which closes the trap door lid. Thank you very much. Daniel, I hope you're well, Daniel. How's life treating you? But yes, you can pick up more milk bottles for more additional goes. If you fall off a cliff, if you've got another milk bottle, you get another go. It doesn't actually lose a life. When it puts you, you're probably going to lose another one. You don't really need to rest. No, not this game you don't, no. Lord Infinity, great call on Timekeeper. I've never played it. But I imagine it's quite like Bog Rats. That sort of feel of the game, should we say. Oh, poo! So you can rub that out and get it back. Stop the screen. Stop the car. Put it there. And you use this time wisely to try and get your arrows in the right locations. Right. I don't want to kill this baby. Right. Where's this going? Right. Where are you going? Where's this thing going? This thing is random. It really is. We're okay. Right, so this signpost right here is missing on the 1200 version. Glad to hear that you're getting well, my friend. This reminds me of... Oh my goodness me. Walking without aids now, but still get a little sore over long distances. I smashed the hell out of the like button, thank you. This reminds me of Time Cruiser for that 3 times. Not too surprising, it is an Amiga. Have you played any more of your Atari ST? Not since the video, no. Are you using both Bluetooth tank mouse? I'm using the one on the right setting, the green one basically. Yes. Right, secret word. Don't tell anybody. Why no? It's alright, we're not going to tell anyone. It's a secret word. You don't get a rest. Now this baby has got a lot to do. But yes, the problem is you have got to have the right items at the right time. So there's a lot of trial and error, of course. But yes, I suppose this is a rest. Yes. Right, questions. Said that one. I'll leave it for now. Leave it for now. Right, carry on. But yeah, it's a very long stage, but it's not done yet. So Sean P, how's life treating you apart from the car problems you said earlier? Well, the problems that you said earlier, there's quite a few problems you said earlier, but how is life treating you? But yeah, back in the day, the thing that killed me the most was always the screen. It was always the screen. So yeah, you've got to really, really plan ahead on this game. Go, go, go. No. Turn around. That costs money. Go again. Right. Superb. Right, we need... Hold a minute. Stop. Stop. Screen. We need items. We need plenty of items on this one. There's also another one you pick up which makes the screen go back on itself. Right. Still to read chat at the same time. That's a real problem here. Right, put that there. Right, TNT. Blow that up. Go left. go right, go left. We go on the road. Okay. Slow the screen down. No, Jamie, messed that up. Oh, I messed that up big time. Right, we've got a milk bottle. Milk is your saviour in this game. Right. Nathan, stop. We're gonna die here. Where it puts you is not a good location. It really does throw you off. Well, it does. It's thrown off a cliff. Ooh! Stop moving! Right, TNT, right up the rock. It's a very zigzag approach. And of course, on the right side of the screen, you have to time limit. I can't see where I'm going here. Can't find you! There he is. You are a lucky boy, a lucky baby. And you need a good mouse. And this is a good mouse. Right, I've got it. Didn't know a lot about it though. Right, so now this U-turn. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It reverses time. Unfortunately, I haven't got enough items. I have to do this a different way. Milk is just saving life. I can drink loads of the stuff. I really can. It quenches the thirst. Right. So I haven't got any dynamite. We'll try and do it like this. Hello, Baldash. What time is it where you are? We're just going to keep doing this, aren't we? Just keep on doing it all the time. Yeah, t-shirt. What time is it in Australia? I can't do this. I haven't got enough dynamite. So there. Oh, poo! No, messed it up again. Addicted to milk and cornflakes. Put him there. No! I don't believe it. It puts you over there, throw you off the cliff. And it takes you right back to the start. One more go. What happened there? 7:22 AM on a Saturday. We've got, there you go, smiley face with on sunglasses, like Brat does. Or Nathan, should we say. No! Turn around, didn't he? He is. Nightmare of the game. It's a good game though, I highly recommend it. But yeah, it can change so quickly. No! And it's crashed, my lord. Not a nice place to crash though, I've been hit by a bird. This game would drive me crazy, but looks addictive. And it's crashed. Never mind, we'll move on. It could be overheated. We'll see. It's possible. This is what happened prior to the stream. Right. Working. Superb. This Amiga's fantastic. Right. Is that working? It's doing a lot of things here. Nope. No, it doesn't usually. No, not usually. But I do think this Amiga does need a bit of clean because, yeah, it hasn't been used for quite some time. If I'm honest. But of course, these machines. No, it's okay. It's okay. But I have got a fan just to my left here. It does need recapping, yes. My 1200 has been recapped. That was Retro Passion. And my 12... Yeah, basically I've got a lot of things to be recapped. Yes, my CD32s both need recapping. My C64s both need recapping. One of my... Well, my 1200s recapped, but my two 500s also have not been recapped. So it is a lot of work need doing. A lot. Right, this does actually have quite a long intro, if it works. But yes, I haven't got many Cineware games, and I haven't finished many of them either. But I'll get this one. It's got its middle price tag of £21.95. Also got that version and the small box version. In fact, this was actually the first Cineware game I finished. So, it's not Defender of the Crown. Even though I've never played Defender of the Crown, it's the Three Stooges. Yes. Do you know what? That confused me big time. I've never heard of Defender of the Crown. I'd never heard of it. But this has never been streamed. But yeah, it's best to play it on the 500. For sure. Right, what were your most played games by Cineware? Maybe so, yes, I need to play it. There's quite a lot of games I need to play. But no, it's not overheated, it's fine, it's good, it's good. What I've actually done is, Sean P, I've actually raised it up off the table a little bit, so it gets a bit more airflow. So on the left and right side of the Amiga, I've basically got 2 blocks of wood on each side. So it's about that far off the table, so yeah, the air's getting underneath it and around it. And got my fan here, you can't see, it's there. It's very hot in here. Wings and Rocket Ranger. Mr. Raw. I don't understand this game. I really, really don't get it. I have managed to take off, but after that, I'm stumped. But you do need a manual, big time. That helps to plan your route. And even after reading the manual, I still don't get it. But yeah, I kept crashing. I had too much fuel, or not enough fuel to get there. There's been a few times I'm flying that way, and I fall into the water. But yeah, it's a good game. I love it. I love that first screen when you try and take off. Of course, everyone just like that. Everyone did in their first attempt. Wings. I have wings. And in fact, I got that from White Retro Gaming. And because it's in a W, I can't reach it from here. I'm also going to increase the gain on this one, because it does sound very quiet. But it is a very quiet game, this one. So much going on here, it's insane. I'm going to increase the gain. Let me know if it's too loud. To 6.1. King of Chicago. I've seen it online. I've never played it though. Where Will? It came from the desert. A box I would love to have. Yes, this Amiga does need recapping. It does. It does. Recapping also for PSU is highly recommended. PSU, a new one is better, and maybe a cheaper and recapping the old one. Yes, it's definitely needed. Like the car, repairs need doing. Recapping also need to be done. So yes, this game is joystick, but yes, on the 1200, this select screen, it goes so fast, it's just unplayable. But basically, you've got 4 lives, and you get hit by a mousetrap, you lose a finger, lose all your fingers, and you lose the game. But running at the right speed, it's much easier to control.
Let's get going.
Mike in the Clown World. Rocket Ranger has a copy protection cardboard disc. It tells you the fuel you need to get to places by memory. Is it too loud now, is it? Oh, it was too loud before. Oh, was it really? Okay, I'll turn it back down then. Hang on. Yes, there's money on the floor. I'll take it. When I played it earlier, it wasn't very loud at all. But it's probably different for people listening on headphones, I expect. Oh, it was fine before. Ugh, I'll get there in the end. Alright, we're going back 2.4 then. Right, 300 smackers are sitting on the deck. Superb. Right. It's not all about picking money off the floor. But that's the easy way of doing it. Of course, we have other trivia, and of course, we could be doctors, waiters, all sorts of stuff. Rocket Ranger, and it came from the desert. Yes, I have played It Came from the Desert, and the other one, it's got 2 titles, isn't it? It would be cool to find a bag of money like that. $200. You played loads of TV sports football as well. Right. Doctors. Right. Now also, that slapstick one up there, which is quite comical, I didn't actually realise it has a purpose. Now I just thought it was just a random screen. But you can actually use that to slow the hand selector down, which is essential. I'm pretty sure that I had that, or maybe a bit confusing, another game, sorry. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you. I had CD4 that still works fine, but the original caps, the PSUs, however, should all be replaced. Yeah, King of Chicago, I've never played it, Gumdio. Yeah, good to see you. Where Will? How's life treating you? Defender of the Crown is a great game. Boulder Dash, Rocket Ranger for Ox. It came from the desert from Andrews to Blind. TV Sports Basketball is the only city where I've played, and not saying I managed to play it. It was a will for the aluminum. Cheers. Cheers to you too. I'm very thirsty. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get another can of Coke. We'll put some music on. Right, on it. Right, insert disc 2. Insert disc 2. That's Barbarian 2, you didn't know. Wings, and it came from the desert for you. Wings I played through once. I heard it's a very long game. Right, Central Team, 3 Doctors. Basically, we try and pick up the items. Right, so it's timed. You've got to try and get to the end if you can, but every time you pick up an item, wherever it picks it up, you earn score. It tells you in the bottom right corner how many people you hit, so try not to hit people. You hit 5, it ends. You get to the end, you win. Press up, speed it up, press down to slow it down. But a great stage. Also, on the WHD load, this is also very buggy. And here is brilliant. Really good. So, who likes the real Three Stooges? Of course, I do. Big fans of Laurel Hardy also. Yeah. I have got the film. Not a bad film, of course. I have to admit, though, the 3 characters played the parts very, very well, I thought. Right, so that's another one next. Right, 51. It tells you on the bottom left how much we've got so far. Let's go a little bit faster. Yeah, I hope you're well, Mike. Good to see you. Oh, poo! It's gonna hurt. But yeah, I haven't finished many. Like I say, this is the first Citywide game I've finished. There's still a lot of them I haven't played, though. Been a while. GTSY. What is that? That is impressive, but at least you can save the progress on a save disk if you remember correctly. Wings you play through once. Yeah, oh, ants something. Ant heads, that's the one. Yes. That is the one. Look at that! £870! We'll call it pounds, not dollars. So yes, you've got to try and raise a certain quantity of money. Good to see you. Yeah, you too, buddy. I've also got, yes, I didn't understand this one at all. Lords of the Rising Sun. I didn't know what you were supposed to do in that game. Not a clue. And this is a very heavy box, but yeah, Wings. Yes, I've heard it's a long game. Hobbit. Oh, poo! Losing money now. Yeah, that's the bad guy. You don't want to land on him. Yes, I have played it a few times, but the problem is, so much of the screen is obstructed by the actual plane itself. I'm not going to put anything. Right, this could go badly. This could go horribly wrong. Defenders of the Earth. That was a program, wasn't it? Or a cartoon? Don't take my money away. You might do. Right, what's the damage report? I believe the boys owe 10% for taxes. I believe you boys owe... I don't know why I did that twice for. Right, so 10% is taken away. Well, I suppose 10% is not too bad, I suppose. Defenders of the Earth, yeah. There should have been a game with Bottom, with Eddie and Richie. Yes, I mean, there was a few games that featured them, but not from Bottom, of course. But yes, Hounds. What's that Hounds? Hang on a minute. Trivia. What's that pig game? I mentioned it earlier in the stream. Oh, hold on a minute. Hogs of War. Sorry, Hogs of War. Yes. Rick Mao did the voice for that, didn't he? Yes. Yes, he did. He did the voice. Right. So above our heads is a lot of cash. I can't remember what to get it. I can't remember if it just falls randomly or if it answers a question. I can't remember. We just get some money. It just falls on our heads. I'll take it. Phantom, yeah, and Mandrake the Wizard. The purple guy, right, I think so. That one with the Phantom. That's the one. I won't read it, it's a clean channel, but yes, he does feature on the case. I don't know if he's in it. Is he actually in it? So is this on the case? I don't know. Yeah, he's doing that, isn't he? Yeah, there should be the Bottom game, shouldn't there? Yeah. Who would have done it? Stephen Merchant did the voice in Portal 2. I didn't know that either. Weird game. Well, this one? That one. Right. Okay. So, mousetraps. Right, we've lost a finger. Right. But yeah, we need to do the slapstick to try and slow it down. So yes, now we've only got 3 lives remaining. Stooges is weird. Did you ever watch the Stooges, the Three Stooges? Of course, one of them changed over the years, didn't it? But basically, we're trying to earn a certain quantity of money to save an orphanage. Right, a minute. Right. We need... let's have a look. Yes, I love it. I think it's a really cool game, actually. Oh my goodness me. Boxing! Alright, okay. And of course, it's based on an episode, isn't it? Shame the Game is a glorified collection of awful mini-games. Yep, I saw them. Shep, Larry, Curly and Mo. Yes. But yeah, I think, yeah, graphically, I think it's good. Yes, 870 is amazing, Gumdio. Right. Get your fiddle... Oh, I didn't read that in time. Get the Weasel tune and Curly can't lose. So basically, you've got to try and play a tune. Again, like the program. The problem is, the violin breaks. And you've got to try and get it fixed. Otherwise, you're going to get knocked out. So you've got to do it in a certain quantity of rounds. Reel 2, Jamie. That one. Right, so cash prize. So anyone who can knock down the champ. Killer, kill Duff. Within, I don't know what it says. Probably 6 rounds? 6 rounds. Pop goes the Weasel, yes. And also, it gives me a bit of a break, this game. You know, just you know, right. The Farrell Brothers made the Three Stooges movie back in 2012. Yeah, I've got it. Don't know whether it was any good. It was okay. It got a bit silly towards the middle. But the 3 guys, I have to admit, I wasn't sure who these guys were. I never heard of any of them. But they play them really, really, really well. Really was good. Right, so we'll try and fix the violin in 6 rounds. It tells you at the top of the screen what it will do, how far we are into the confrontation. So again, you've got to speed it up or slow it down. Jump over whatever things need to be jumped over. Don't hit a pole or a ladder. Kill Duff, yes. Is it in shot? I hope it is. I've got time to move it. Right, so it's his time to shine. So you move up and down, forward and back to slow down and speed up, and get there as quickly as possible. Every time you hit something, of course, it's going to slow you down. So you hold the fire button down long enough to get over the hazards. With a dog, with a pole. And of course, once you've got it, then you'll get back. So a cool stage. Right. Not too bad, though. Of course, some things are larger in size, aren't they? Yes, I need some running shoes. It's not a good area to lose lives. Don't know how we do in terms of rounds. Right, head back. He's got music this time. Yeah, me Brody plays one quite a bit actually. But I played it a bit more than he did. Round 4. Go, he done a little bit, yeah. Where's Simon? Go, go, go. Go! Jump over the dog. Oh, fit through there if you can. Round 5. But we will be awarded, of course. That's what we want to get. Go faster, Jamie. We're going to have to. Does run very quickly when you want him to. Yahoo! Yes, done it! Superb! Last round though. I love how they're only one sprite for his animation. True, there is that. Yes, it's painful to watch. Doing well. They were riding off the huge popularity of the Three Stooges at the time. Yippee! He does a little bit like Garfunkel, doesn't he? He does actually. Yes, I have got it. Yes, I've seen it a few times. But of course, when it comes to their films, yes, the Dumb and Dumber for me is my favourite. Seen that so many times. In fact, it was my most watched film at the cinema. Saw it 3 times at the cinema. £390. Yes, of course, the first ever. In fact, a good question. What was the first game you played which featured speech? First game. A question I've asked on previous streams, but mine was on the C-Sheet 4. It was, of course, Impossible Mission, followed by Beachhead 2. Yes, all that running for 390. Yes, I suppose you get more if you get less rounds. Money. We need to slow this. Well, it's quite difficult to do though. Yeah, same Mr. Raw, exactly the same. Fast Food Dizzy, I never heard that before. Star Glider from Rainbird, I heard of the game though. Token 2 again. Some soccer games back in the day had speech. You too. Mel Brooks movie and Mel Brooks, yeah, fantastic. Of course, Spaceballs, that's probably the one I've watched the most. That and Men in Tights. I don't know how many you did after that though. Right, we've got to slow this down. Right, perfect. Right, this is how we're going to slow it down. Basically, try and... Of course, it's do what they're known to do. Slapsticks. So that's how you do it. Yeah, Spaceballs. Spaceballs. I wanted Spaceballs t-shirts. Yeah. There was going to be a rumour for a sequel, but I'm so glad they didn't. Yeah, I have seen it a long time ago. But I think was that before or after Spaceballs? Probably before, wasn't it? Right, there's nothing here. Right, so basically you can try and punch each other, kick each other, twist their ears, slap them in the face, do whatever you can to slow that hand pointer down. Can't imagine this game sold that many. Which would you buy? Tarkin 2 or Three Stooges? Well, you can't really compare those two. It's Tarkin 2. And of course, they will block it. They'll try and dodge it, of course. So every time you make contact, it loses a bit of speed. Of course, it's timed. Superb, isn't it? Brilliant, I love it. Absolutely fantastic. Right, so of course, the pointer will be slowed down. Tarkin 2, yes, I'll play some Tarkin 2 in a little while. Yes, of course. Love the music as well. Love the Silent Hill movies. I can't, but yes, this was also a game which we had a copy floppy situation. Yes, I have to admit though, I hadn't watched much Three Stooges up to that point. But yes, Tarkin 2 was different. Of course, that one I bought first. In fact, I went to town with my dad, saw Tarkin 2, knew nothing about the game. It was actually the art style that drew me to it first. Loved the game. A week later, went to town again and bought Tarkin 1. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Right, so it's slowed down. Right, it goes to some waiters now. Defending the Crown was a legitimate hit. I think this one was the games which look on... Yes, yes. It'd be nice to get a Commodore CRT at some point. But yeah, I don't think it sold well. I'm not sure. I don't know the full story of it. Watch out, exactly. I think this one of the games, which looked on the CRT much better, didn't one of the guys get an actual dart stuck in his forehead at one point? Probably. Nothing would surprise me. Right, move on in a minute. What do you want to see next? Right, serve pies to guests. You will be paid $10 for each pie served to the guest. Double pay for serving all 123 pies. Look professional and do not get pie on yourself. Well, that last bit, I can't guarantee. There's going to be pie being thrown over the place. 1987 standards, this game wasn't weak. I mean, it's a good game. I think it's a really good game, actually. Please make it stop. Sean's not impressed. We'll move on off this one. Right, so we'll try and serve the pies. Stooges style. But if you get hit by 5 pies, it ends. But you can crouch. The one that tends to get hit the most is the one at the top, or the middle in this case. Press up to crouch, basically. Right, that's one more, we're out of it. But we should get some nice money from it, though. Right, we're going 340 from that. Yes, this is also an episode. Yes, they're all based on episodes. Right. I'll tell you what, let's go for a bit of Tarkin 2, shall we? Why not? This is a quick go. But yeah, I have to admit, not too shabby. Don't know what we've got at the moment of time, but it's not going too bad. Yes, it's been absolutely years since I last saw Blazing Saddles. That and is it Young Frankenstein? That was also Mel Brooks, wasn't it? I haven't seen that for ages also. Meant to be loony, exactly. Right, how are we doing? Take it easy, Max Levin, have a great weekend. Right, what have we got at the moment of time? Does it tell me? It must do somewhere, surely. At least it worked. And wasn't crashing, overheating. What is that? Who is that? I'm probably more likely to overheat than Amiga is. We've got 2,893. We're going to move on anyway. Well, a bit of Tarkin too. Why not? Just spice up a little bit. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. Although, Tarkin isn't on there yet. So, yes, I'll have to do it like this. So, I'll show you. So, basically, we'll load up the menu. And we'll put it onto the list. But yes, again, I've got boxes of it. I've got boxes of all 3 of them. It is probably my most expensive trilogy I do have. And the minigames format allowed many goofy stuff. Right, so yeah, this is what I've always used. But yes, earlier on today, this crashed quite a few times. So, I haven't got every game on here, but I've got a reasonable amount on here. But of course, no AGAs. So, they're in letters. Token 2. Token 2. So 1 disc, 2 discs. No, actually, no, it's 1 disc, isn't it? Well, some versions are 1, some versions are 2. We'll put it right there. 24. 25. Press that. Press that. 24. Reboot. 24. 47. 47 viewing. Thank you very much, people. Means a lot. Means an absolute lot to me. Thank you. Great stream. Thanks, Jamie. Good night, all. Take it easy, Max. Mark Gordon. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Yes, I'm working tomorrow. A bit of a nuisance, but there we go. Hello, Sailwolf. Good to see you. Do you know what? I know it's not good for you, but my goodness, does that hit the spot? That is amazing. Especially if it's nice and cold. The only problem is it makes me burp. I keep getting told off at work about that. I can't help it. It's just what happens. It builds up with gas. Right, cheats. Just don't go there. We're not doing that. We know that. No cheats here. Right, just a quick go. What time is it? 5 to 11. Nice to see the 500 out for a spin. Yeah, me too, buddy. It's nice to see all this again. Love it. Yes, my original 500 is down there on the floor. Yeah, I would show you the one I'm using now, but I don't want to dislodge cables. But yeah, this is the one I've had the longest period of time. And yeah, it's just a little bit yellow. It's not too bad. But it's had no adjustments, alterations of any shape or form. There's the original floppy disk drive. And yes, I took the Meg out of it early on today. Because yes, I totally forgot that it was in this one and not in this one. I took it apart. But yeah, that is priceless to me. But I wouldn't sell that for £1,000 because that's the one my dad got me. So I would never sell it at any price. But yes, it does need a recap. That's its only problem. I think it's probably one of the reasons why I haven't recapped it. I'm terrified about sending it away because of course it means so much. But yes, it does need to be seriously recapped. It has been cleaned a few times, taken apart and cleaned. Here we go. It's probably too loud though, isn't it? Now this is also a game which I do finish every single time I play it, pretty much, but I won't play it all the way through today. You had that version of Token 2, it crashed after shoot 'em up levels, you believe. Here we go. I have a question. Yes, very specific. Oh, poo. Like that. Might have to get another one. You had this version Token 2, it crashed after shoot 'em up levels, you believe. You might have to get another version actually, hold on a second. I think I remember that when my A500 was 512K, Golden Axe music was different from when I added. It's funny you say that. I mentioned this ages ago to Swedish House. Pang. Now, of course, I've got Pang. I've played many versions of Pang. The first time I played Pang was before we had the memory upgrades. The first version I played had no animals. And I'm certain I wasn't cracking up. But yes, there is a version which I got on this Gotek Drive, which basically is the same game without animals. It could be a memory issue. I don't know. But yeah, some probably do work differently with different memory upgrades, of course. It might load maybe an intro screen, but it won't get to the game. This might crash. Sorry, I'm very gassy here. If it doesn't work, we'll get a version off the internet. Bren McGrewy is putting on his Token suit. Blast me here, but I never really loved Token. Be gentle. You never liked it. And that's no problem at all. Pre-release crack had no animals, so it's possible. It is possible, yeah. I mean, earlier on today, because I've been an absolute nitwit, I loaded up Pinball Fantasies, because I know Pinball Fantasies need a Meg upgrade. And I loaded it up, and it got to the title screen music, but it wouldn't load up a table. And that's when I thought, yes, I don't think the memory's actually in this Amiga. So I took it apart and found out it needed it. So yes, it got to the title screen, not the table, on no memory upgrades. As soon as you put the memory grade in, then it loads up the table. If that helps. So it will load at a certain point, but it needs that little meg upgrade to get to the final area. Right, work that time. Like I say, it could be just a bit overheated, I don't know. But it's a classic, isn't it? It's an absolute classic. 60 likes, thank you so much. Dash, any news on the house? Any updates? If you don't mind, of course. Right, what's the audio like? I'm trying not to fire too much, of course. But on this one, of course, the gyroscope was unlimited supply. That went quite a few changes over the years. In the first game, it was limited to 3. In the third game, it was limited to just 1 usage, but it drains. Basically, it's basically an energy bar. I think that's right. We always had mines in the first game. But it's nice the gyroscope was a limited supply on this one. We also got the surrounds, even though I called it lightning for so many years. But yeah, this is the first one I played, and that animation right there, that absolutely blew me away. I've never seen anything so smooth and fantastic. It's like the running in Shadow Beasts. Of course, it wasn't as good in the first game. It doesn't actually move, does it? The beam does. Right, alright. 64 likes, I like that number. And of course, we all know about the lives. Lives of plenty. Let's go and get a few. There are absolutely loads in this game. And in Fractal 5 were quite generous in their games, weren't they? So, Ops, my question to you is, your favourite Telecan? In fact, how would you put them from 1 to 3? I think mine is going to be 2, 3, 1. I think. Yes, because I thought the first was more difficult, I thought. It's a different one of the 3. 2, 1, 3 for you? But in saying that, I mean, you've got the plasma rope. I wasn't keen on that at start. Once you got the grips of it, it was alright. First few times I played it, I had no idea what I was supposed to do with it. How it worked. Of course, the music is magnifique. 2, 1, 3 for Gumbio. How you doing? Saberwolf, by the way. How's life treating you? Right, so of course we get a blast of wind. We're not in a huge hurry to sell. The greatest computer game soundtrack ever? It's certainly up there. If you're talking about greatest soundtracks, Hellsbet has got to be on the list. Yeah, another of my favourites is, of course, Pidia. Great memories of that one. It's always recording my tape deck. This is my Walkman, take it to school with me. Z-Out, also love that one as well, another great one. But Chris Hellsbet only did the title screen for that one. I think that's right, even though I got one wrong earlier. I think that one's correct. Same with R-Type, he did the title screen for that as well. He's God. He's God. Tim Pilot met him quite recently, didn't he? And Andrews has met him before. Quite a few times, actually. I've got his autograph. Again, thank you, Andrews. That Andrews is a legend. He is. He really is. Yes, I am looking forward to that. I'm quite pleased with that. Jasper's in the house, y'all. Ah! He's over there. Jasper, you're going to show yourself on camera today? You're in the room, that's a start. But yes, I've got these... I want quite a few of them on CD. Oh, right, how's the bean doing? Been a while since I've done it. You can actually stand on the gun. It's amazing. Amazing! It's still so good! Token 2 C4 was great too. Yes, it was good. It was a good game. I haven't played all versions. Same with Shadow of the Beast and R-Type. I haven't played all of them, but I've liked every version I've played. And also, yes, like Z-Out. I love how, you know, you play the level, it stops, boss battle, carry on, maybe another boss, and at the end, the big bad boss. I love that. It just breaks the level down. It's really well done. There were some levels that I wasn't keen on. There was a few levels in the first game which was a bit unnecessary, like that wall. You were trying to blast your way through that wall. Wrath of the Demon, I love that game. It's fantastic. I might play it if you want. Why not? But yeah, that bit where you try and blast your way through the wall. For me, I think it's unnecessary. It just slowed the game down. Some of the alien levels can be a bit of a nuisance. Very easy to get lost in a level like that. But yes, I used to have a box version of that, but the box disappeared. It got stolen from my dad's garage. But luckily, the games was not in the box. So the seller, or stealer should we say, lapped out on that one. But then, of course, like Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp box, one of the greatest of boxes. Very flimsy, weren't they? Never seen it. Well, I've seen it on the links, not played it on the links. The On the Ice players have played, yes, but I don't have it on here. Difficult, isn't it? And that is David Whittaker, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope I'm treating you well, Trevor. On holiday here for a week, hoping to play heaps of games. Sounds good to me. Might get the occasional slowdown, but again, it's because it's on the 500s. Get a little bit. The bees. Not the bees! You met Chris Elsbeth? Yeah, that's fantastic. Did you get his autograph? I'm assuming you did. You got him, didn't you? It's not every day you meet a legend like that. I meet lots of legends. Look at this list right here. Last Ninja 1 and 2, great soundtracks for you. Yes, I also do love Last Ninja Remix on Amiga. I've not finished many of the Last Ninjas. Remix is on the list of ones I would like to try and do one day. If I could do this without dying, I'd be amazed, because life is not good here. But like life, so you can get the energy quite quickly. Or quite often, should we say. Take it easy, James. Have a good one. Try Shadow Beast on the links, it's very nice. I wonder, do the enemies have names in this game? Do you know, I love all that. I do. I hope so. Yeah, I find it very interesting, yeah. It's like R-Type. All the enemies in that game have all got names. Like Putty, same, they've all got names. I reckon maybe. Well, maybe not all of them, but maybe a large chunk of them might have. And he can swim! He can swim! So, Eddie Sublime, I know I have asked you this before, but what of all the tokens would you say you've played the most? Including snares and that sort of malarkey. Is it 2? It's going to be 2, isn't it? For me, it's definitely 2. There's something about 2. I like 2 a lot more than 1. I'm not saying 1 is bad. 1 is also very good. It's just something about this. Again, it's the first one. Always the first one I like the most. Token 2, you played the most, yeah? When you first played, when you first saw Token 3, what was your opinion when you first saw it? Of course, the biggest change for me, the biggest surprise for me, was not having this. But yeah, the plasma rope does work. Once you figured it out, it's a good weapon. But yes, the timing is a problem, isn't it? You're trying to figure it out. Yeah. 1 up. 2 up. But yes, Alkenstein, yes, it's a fantastic game. Yeah, very much. If you love Shadow Beast, you should love Wrath of the Demon. But yes, your character is a bit slower. The biggest problem with that game is when your character turns around. It's very slow. It's a slow animation. And like Shadow Beast, you have to turn around quite quickly at times. Love that background as well. It's like a disco, an 80s disco. It's so replayable. It is. And even on the PlayStation 4 and 5. But the PlayStation 5 has got a few bugs. Not with the game itself, but like trophies and stuff like that. It doesn't work very well. Listen to... Yeah, to the gym. I can imagine it. Shoot and die. And work the gym. On the exercise bike, you got this and you playing in the background. Do you know what? I had is it a health check? I suppose it is a health check, isn't it? At work. And I had a hearing test at work. You got to sit in this booth, and basically you got to press this button every time you hear sound. And it took about 10 minutes. And the results, apparently, there's one specific tone on both of my left and right side of my head that I'm not picking up. And at the end, she did say to me, I mean, your hearing is good, but we might have to refer you to that little dip on the results. But the doctor's probably going to look at that and say, nah, you're fine, it's fine. But she also said to me, what hobbies do you have outside of work? And do you have any loud sounds? So I said, well, I do play games. She said, is you a gamer? I said, well, no, not all the time. But I do listen to a lot of, I do play a lot of games with headphones. Like I say, not all the time though. So they had to take it on board. And also she said to me, do you ever go to festivals, anything like that, see any bands? I said, well, yeah, used to. Well, I'm going to put that on there as well. I said, well, it's been a while. And she said, well, that could work, that could have an effect over the course of time. But yeah, I had to tell her that I play games. And yes, this sounds amazing. No issues here. I suppose it might have a slight effect, maybe. But I hear it loud and clear. It's brilliant. So I can't argue. But overall, my hearing's good. What? Right, shoot the eye. But apparently it should have been done 2 years ago. I don't know why it's taking so long though. I always forget this. Is it that, I forget how to do it though. This was not as easy to be in the right location. Woohoo! There we go! Amazing! Nothing to worry about, no. But yes, I listen to a lot of retro with headphones. Not all the time though. But if I'm not streaming, I won't always have these. Have some of that. I wonder what this boss could be called. It's a very interesting question, Alkenstein. I reckon maybe, yes. I might look on the PlayStation 5 version, because maybe in the special features, maybe. Nice. Right, move on in a minute. A few more games to play. I have to admit, I think I've put a little too many on the list. But yeah, pop the little bug at the start. Play on a 500. Performing very, very well. No, do you know what? She asked me that as well. Do you go clubbing or go to any pub? I said, nah. I did go to the pub last Friday and the Friday before that with the guys from work. But I didn't today. Not doing it every time. But yeah, I said to her, no, clubs do nothing for me. Pubs does nothing for me. No, not for me. It's not my thing. He signed it, yeah? Awesome. Get it framed. What did he sign? A picture or a mouse pad? Yes, and of course, yeah, I mentioned, she said to me, what's the best gig you've been to? I said, well, I don't know actually, probably Download 2009. I said, yeah, my ears are ringing for about 3 days. Of course, yes, that's not good for your ears, is it? Of course. None of the professionals know that. That's the only problem with going to a gig, is the hearing at the end of it. Or lack of hearing at the end of it, should we say. You have good hearing, and good eyesight too. Jamie only got some issues with wax. Yeah, she got the old thing and stuck it in my ear, both sides. I was like, this is the time I want my ears to be clear. Please don't find too much wax. I'm not a fan of the bounce, if I'm honest. Never have been. It's a bit messy on the screen, isn't it? I've got it now. It's handy in some areas though. You can make candles on the inside an expansion bay. Oh right, okay. I doubt computer games cause hearing loss. Well, if you listen to extreme volume, yes, which I don't. Well, not really loud, but I have had it quite loud, not stupidly loud. Even though it deserves to be played stupidly loud. And Sublime, what is your favourite weapon? Same to Ox. This is the bath, yes, it is. If it doesn't have, it's a bath plug. Yeah, great tune, isn't it? They're all good. They're all good. And of course, some enemies are featured in other games, like Adventures of Quick and Silver. Which Hellsbet did the music of that as well. Laser, yeah, it's good, isn't it? So much more stronger than the multiple. But the laser in the first game was quite a difference, wasn't it? It was very thin, even fully maxed out. I love these dudes as well. These surely have got a name. They must do. It's one of those main enemies in this game. Must make a hammer bin. Been busy. What game is this? Well, I would show you the box, but I can't reach it from here. This is Turrican 2. I was safe here anyway, aren't it? No problem, Mark. No problem at all. Sorry, this is very, very... Let me show you my awesome trilogy. Yes, Turrican 2. That was the first one I played. That's in a sealed box. Turrican 1, again, it's amazing. But this is Turrican 2, and of course, that one, that cost me £143. It's mint, I bought it in lockdown. That was a box I desperately wanted to get. Yes, it was expensive, and I don't care. I wanted it so badly. But yes, crazy money, isn't it? But I wanted it, really wanted it. It was one of those games, again, I never thought I was going to get hold of. But Turrican 3 I played very late. Very, very late indeed. But yes, Mr. Andrew Blind's got a really good collection as well. He's got the DOS version, haven't you? Which I've never seen before until he posted it. Passion, yes, absolutely so. Well, you say that. I'm not going to tell you what it is though. This here box contains an expensive game. One I also desperately wanted, and I've got it. And I decided to treat myself. I won't tell you what it is, I'll do it in a separate video. But yeah, quite expensive one, but I'm really pleased to finally get it. I picked it up today. It was delivered on Wednesday, it was at work. It was delivered yesterday, it was at work. It was delivered tomorrow, it was at work. So I thought, right, I'm going to go then, try and get it. But yes, I'm very pleased, even though I haven't opened it yet. But yeah, all the problems I've had, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to treat myself. I've been through a lot. I'm going to treat myself. And it's mint. Of course, it's mint. It's got to be. If it's not mint, I'm not interested. Yes, I'll be doing an unboxing for it. Yes, I will. Same with Turrican 3. I did one for that, because that was my most expensive box. But yeah, I wanted to get it by the weekend. Yes. I've got a bit, yeah. I'm a bit behind on videos at the moment. Right, shield, yes. Yes, I need to get back to Donkey Kong Country. Mr. War's been playing it as well, and he's making me want to play it. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so good, and yes, it's probably my second favourite game on... No, I wouldn't say it's my... No, it's probably not, actually. It's probably my... Well... Let's just say... My favourite SNES game... Alkenstein, you're a superstar, thank you.
Make it a good one.
Mate, thank you. My favourite SNES game is, of course, it's easy, isn't it? It's Super R-Type, followed by R-Type 3, then I would say Donkey Kong Country, Killer Instinct. What's that, 4? Yes. I don't know what my 5th is, though. Probably Super Target, I expect. Yes. Go treat yourself now and then. I do treat myself occasionally, yes. Yeah, I really enjoyed that Prince of Persia on the SNES. But of course, yes, it's 90 minutes for a reason. It's got more levels. Yes, I have played Prince of Persia 2 on the SNES. Because I thought that was the one you thought originally. I thought that was the one you meant at first. But no, it wasn't. It's the extended version. What's a Stanley's head? No, it wasn't an expo. No, it was online. Music's the Great Bath. Yeah. No worries, Mark. No worries at all. A total classic. Yes. Right. Interesting. Time doesn't stop on this one. But number 3, I think it does. No, this way. There you go. Yes, Prince of Persia is cool. Anyway, I thought it said nose pull when getting the multiple weapon. It does sound like nose pull. It's gonna be difficult to not hear that now. Multiple. Yes. Nose pull. Yes. Like we used to do that today, that, isn't it? Yeah. I took your nose off. Right, we're going to move on. I'm very, very pleased with that. We have one single death that time. Right, so... I'm going to play... Let's play... How about played. I'll tell you what, let's spice up something different, shall we? Let's spice up something different. Right, we're going to go right over to level 22. Level... something totally different. Why not? Wrath of Demon, I'll tell you what, I'll play that in a minute, yes. We'll play that in a minute. I think it's on here. Touchdown! Classic.
Follow me.
Can anyone guess what it is? It's not level 42. However, I am at level 42. And level 42 is actually playing in my car. It's my CD of choice. Yes, after it was mentioned on that video, I thought, yes, I'm going to play it now. The greatest hits. Watch The Thing. No, it's not. It's not. Close, though. Well, not really. Sort of, I suppose.
Follow me. Prepare to die.
No, it's not. I reckon Gumdio knows, though. I need to try that out. Yes, I have played it on the... I have played Bamboozle on the Amiga, but like I say, I didn't know what I was doing. Yes, I'd be interested to see how many of you know this. I love the soundtrack as well. Path is basically explosion. Yes. Dunk it, yes. funny game. It's good, isn't it? We played this back in the day. Me and my brother were absolutely addicted to this one. I'm glad I introduced you to that. Added into a list: Helter Skelter, Eliminator, Interchange, and Prince of Persia. Yes. The mother of all games. Right, so basically it is it's not a mouse game. It's not a mouse game. But it has some comical sound effects. It's actually a Asteroids clone. If it worked. It should do. But like I say, me and my brother played it loads. We was absolutely addicted to this game. I don't know how we got it. Again, it's one of my brother's friends. Said it so many times. But yeah, we was very lucky. Very lucky. Yes, a spoof of the names, yes. Yeah, The Thing, 1982, movie the other day. Still really enjoyable and love the gory special effects. And what makes it so good is, you know, it's not CGI. They actually built that thing. They built that thing, does it say that? Yeah, and I love watching behind the scenes. I love all that. Right, so yes, how many clones can you think of? Super Stardust, of course, Stardust, Asteroid clones. Yes, based on this. This is basically an Asteroid clone, but with a Lemmings twist. So we'll go easy for the starting point. But basically, yes, Lemmings have it rough. In certain games, you've always got to try and save them. On this one, you've got to try and kill them. So we are actually an umbrella. And it's basically Asteroids. So you shoot the biggest Lemming, they split into small ones. And we played it lots. But yeah, I was just looking at the games on my Gotek Drive, and I thought, I didn't realise it was on here. I thought, it's not on WHD, no, I don't think so. And I thought, why not? Let's give it a shot. But it's not, it doesn't have a time limit, I don't think. Yeah. So yes, the umbrella fights back. Yes, it is. And of course, it has sound effects from other games. You can name them, of course. You also do have different modes, and also you can change the sprites. You have one which is Amiga, and one is a horror theme, which you basically have Jason Voorhees masks and daggers, that sort of thing. Take it easy, Mr. Andrew Blind. Have a good one. Super Stardust DX. I don't know that one. What version was that on? Bingo, yes. What game was that in? I can't remember. Of course, that is First Samurai, isn't it? And of course, yes, it gets very quick. You know, more and more enemies on screen. It's quite mean, isn't it? I was on PS4. Oh, I must try that out one time. Is that virtual reality? Or VR, isn't it? It's maybe called. Also PS3. Yeah, I haven't played the PS3 for a while, if I'm honest. Never played Lemmings. Never played Lemmings, but would play this. There you go. You've never played Lemmings? Mark, really? I'm quite surprised. Ah! Is it because you're not a fan of it? I have got the CD4 version. Of course, yes, you've got to use the keyboard for the majority of the time. Yeah, I bought I bought a shoot 'em up construction kit ages ago. I still have never tried it. I don't even know how long it takes. It was an idea I came up with ages ago. It never got off the ground. You must play it. The Lemming curve is lovely. Oh yes, Mark. Yes, you should. Yes, I need to try and find time to do episode 4. Episode 3 is really rock and roll. And I've got a few ideas for future series. Wave 5. Never thought you would like it. Only played the Atari Asteroids that you can remember. how's the family, Josh?
Danke.
That's a life. It's a shame that Serenity's not doing any podcasts anymore, but I'm hoping maybe one day she'll get back to it. Literally a level name. Learning, not, yes, of course, yes. A lot of those names, I'm trying to remember them now. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also terrified at the same time of Havoc. I can't remember how far we got. We didn't play nowhere near as much of that game as we did of the first game. Right. This is mental. Poor Lemmings, they had it rough, don't they? Not all the time, though. But yeah, one of my brother's friends was family boy over one time, and we was like, what is this? I love it! And we just kept playing it over and over again. But I can't remember if it's two-player, it might well be. I don't know if it both of you on screen at the same time, maybe. Oh, you got the shield as well, I forgot about that. Don't tend to use it very much, though. No yippies. No, I haven't heard one yet. There's nothing to be yippy about from their perspective, is there? They're getting shot. Speed Gonzales again, yes. Classic, isn't it? We'll move on in a minute. But yeah, I don't know if it ends. It just might just keep going. I don't know.
Danke.
That's a life. So wave 8, level. Wave 8, 5 lives. Oh Lord, how difficult was that? That should not have been that difficult, Jamie. Bullets. Do go fall over the screen, but don't go on the other side like other games do. Don't get exactly. Cragers, so how's life treating you? What's your plans for the weekend? I mean, you've always got 3 planned weekends ahead of you, don't you? What's this planned weekend got in store? Trying to figure out what that gun noise is. Well, it sounds like a spit, doesn't it? I don't think it is though. Do it slowly. Either a spit or something being hit. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what that was from. Right, do one more. Wave 10, we'll move on. Like I say, I don't know how far how long the game is. Probably unlimited, I expect. Probably 100. Maybe 100. Some Asteroid games, it does go up in difficulty very quickly. There's like so many on the screen. But yeah, you do have other options. Background stars, none. Also, yes, loose shapes, if it works. But yeah, it was always changing it around. This one might not have it, actually. Yes, it does. We've got asteroids, we've got horror, which is mouse. Not done this for a while, though. Okay. Which should change the sprites to horror themes. There's an amazing Archimedes Asteroids clone called Spheres of Chaos. And it was released for Windows later. You should try it out. Alright. Gonna watch Deadpool, Reynolds, Wrexham plan my club Peterborough tomorrow. Then I'm introduced my son to the Fellowship of the Rings films. A big moment. I've only seen 1 and 3. I didn't see 2. Is it the 2 towers? Didn't see it. Didn't see it. There you go. 1 level. We'll do 1 wave. There you go. I've done it. Right. I'm not sure what the item is though. It might, actually, I do know what that is. That is Gallagher, isn't it? It could be a flower in Pac-Man. So we've got chainsaws, axes, arrows. I don't know. Has Jason Voorhees ever used an arrow before? I know he uses many things. Don't recall an arrow though.
Oh no!
Bought my last multi-pack of Whatsits that toned down the flavour, not enjoyed it as much. I've noticed that, yes. Flavours aren't as strong. The only crisps that have a lot of flavour are discos. There's so much flavour to a pack of discos. I mean, if you're going to try salt and vinegar, there's a lot of salt and vinegar on that crisp. But yes, I've noticed, yes, some crisps are nowhere near as strong as they used to be. And of course, chocolate bars are smaller. Cans are more expensive. Yeah, it's not the same, is it? When you buy a chocolate bar, you have 2 bites, it's gone, isn't it? Especially these multi-packs. Bingo. Space Raiders, I mean, it used to be 10p, didn't they? I mean, it's different now, isn't it? It's crazy. Should we have a quick go of Wrath of the Demon, shall we? However, again, it's not on here. Well, it is on here, but it's not selected yet. That's one quick go. Also, I might play a little bit of Lucian's Story as well, because that should also run a bit better on this 500. Pickle owns flavour, yeah. You can still get Space Raiders, yeah, but they're not 10p anymore. And of course, yeah. You can get beef as well. Beef's quite nice. I think it's on here. It should be on here. Yeah, I've not seen that one before, but yeah, I've never played an Archimedes, actually. Love Lord of the Rings. I have the big hardback books for Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I've not seen The Hobbit either. It should be here. I'd be very surprised if it's not. But that'd be 4 discs, wouldn't it? However, it's not as bad. I mean, yes, I got pretty much Wrath of the Demon and... Oh, it's 5 discs. I did pretty much get... Oh my god, we're going to double... 26... 27... 28... 29... yeah, sorry, going off the subject here, aren't I? Wrath of the Demon and Dragon's Lair to Time Warp pretty much got the same time, but yes, of course, Dragon's Lair... Pardon me. So much disc swapping, and it's very early on in the game as well. What number was that? Yeah, hold on. Hold on. 26. Yeah, I mean, literally 2 or 3 minutes into the game, change disc. Another 2 or 3 minutes, change disc. But yeah, Wrath of the Demon wasn't too bad. Do you know, I forgot again. I'll take a guess, take a wild guess. Just brewing up a coffee. Nice. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's got to be 23, surely. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what you think on Deadpool. Yes, the next one I'm going to see is Beetlejuice. Even though I've got a funny feeling it's not going to be... Well, it won't be as good as the first. It never will be as good as the first. But I'm hoping it's going to be good, though. But that's very early September, isn't it? Congratulations, I lived in Peterborough for 1 year. I've never been... actually, I have been to Peterborough a long time ago. Only a short visit, though. No, it's wrong. Hang on. 24? 24. No. I lost a plot here. Hold on a second. Tarleton 2. Right, it's got to be 26. 26. Well, I have just a teaching assistant. I was destined to leave. Should be the one. I love all that. It's fantastic. That's the one. That's the one. Yes, Ready Soft. That's the one. Yeah, this is a Gotek Drive. Yes, I would show you, but I can't really show you, really. Yeah, I don't want to dislodge this Amiga because it's working. He was so trolling everyone with that kind of Kong movie. Tom Bombadil. Hopefully it will be the season 2 for the Rings Power. There's more? Oh lord. You should see Lord of the Rings Extended Movies by Peter Jackson, definitely. I mean, they're like 3 hours long, aren't they? Can't extend it anymore, it'll be eternity. Right, of course. Yes, amazing game. But yes, I would put it in the category, oh, either you love it or you don't. I mean, if you love Shadow of the Beast, because I do, I was always going to love this game. But it's difficult for a different reason, because your character's very slow. I have streamed it once before, but now I'll be running at the right speed. Shadow of the Demon. Pretty much, yeah. And another one, truly in Peterborough. I can't remember the name, but quite rough. Lord of the Rings movies followed by every RPG. Have you got a decades? Fantastic title screen, yeah. Wrath of the Beast. Many are quite tough, rough here. Demon of the Beast. Call it whatever you want it. Yeah, it could be any one of those. But again, it's loading up like a 500 does. But yes, I have got quite far in this game, but it is difficult. Basically, you get potions. You get 3 different types of potions. One kills all enemies on screen. One makes you invincible for a short period of time. The other one replenishes your lost health. But you don't be using too many in the early stages. There's a few areas which I've seen. Oh, poo. Mind you, that could be a disc swap. I don't know. We'll try. Tarkin 2 did that. When it flashed like that, it means change discs. It might. Don't know. Yes. Well, repair. I'll try it one more time. If not, to move it over. But anyway, I'd love to long play it one day. Right, give it a try. Actually enjoy Peterborough, yeah? I can't even pronounce that one. Right, try again. Yeah. I haven't played many of Ready Softs, but I do have, of course, I did finish Guide Spy. That was Ready Soft, wasn't it? Space Ace, I think that was Ready Soft as well. I finished that one. 2, I haven't played 2, not on Amiga. I don't think I've played Dragon's Lair 1 on Amiga. Now think about it. Well, Guy Spy's up there. Did a long play of that quite some time ago. Guy Spy, quite a big box, that one. And the Crystals of Armageddon. I can't think of many really off the top of my head. But yeah, Dragon's Lair 1, 2, Space Age 1, 2, Guy Spy, this. I'm sure there's more than that. Right, it's a buggy version, unfortunately. Right, I have to leave this one and come back to it. Alkenstein, what I will do is I'll make it up to you. We'll play some Fury of the Furies, because you did request that on Discord, didn't you? I'm sure you did. I have to get myself a different version. It's not going to work, unfortunately. But yes, I have got Fury of the Furies on the list, which you did request. This has 5 discs, this one. Yes, I'll make it up to you. Yes, we'll try and fit in a few more if I can. My goodness me! Oh my lord. However, I've bought myself a sandwich, so that's one thing less to worry about for lunch tomorrow. It's already done. There is a long blonded hair problem, yes. Gotek Drive a game changer. Yes, it can be, yeah. Love the music in Fury of the Furies, it's fantastic. Yeah, but on this one, it's a little bit slower, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. But yeah, this one does need a memory upgrade. I still can't find my box version. I can't find it. When that intro was rolling, I couldn't find it. I stood there about 10 minutes, well, not 10 minutes, but 2 minutes. I couldn't find it. Where is it? Oh, I found it. I found it. Yes, I've got it now. Yes. In fact, I think this first disc is just the intro alone. I think so. Hold on a minute. If we go to number 12, it'll go straight to the game. Yes! It took me ages to find that. Look at that. Yes, amazing. We had a demo back in the day also. And yes, as soon as we played it, yes, we thought, yes, it's Lemmings. It's very much like Lemmings, isn't it? But yeah, I've not finished it. But I know SQ Ron has been playing it, and I'm sure most of you probably have finished it. Hello, Del Boy. Good to see you. Thank you. You're from 20th Century Gaming, aren't you? Welcome. Good to see you. Really like sort of Soden. I have that. That's one of the advantages about this loading. It gives me time to get boxes. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Yes, I have that. Wait. Right. Yes, I did a long play of that. Yes, I have it here. It's fantastic. I haven't played many versions, but this is the only version I have played. I have finished it quite a few times. Amazing game. One of the largest sprites I've ever seen on Amiga. It should be working. It should be. Amazing game. It's good, isn't it? How far have you got, Gumdio? Probably a lot further than I have. Good to see you. There you go. Bedtime for work. Take it easy, Mark. Have a good one. Box comeback. Yes, I couldn't find it. That's happened quite a few times. I just can't find it. And then all of a sudden, I found it. Sometimes you find it instantly, and sometimes it takes a lifetime to find it. But yeah, this music is a fraction slower, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Battle Squadron, yes. Amazing, once again. That was easy to find. It was the easiest one to find. It helps with the alphabetical order, doesn't it? Amazing. Superb. Winners don't use copies. But of course, we do have the copy floppy situation, don't we? Enter password for coordinates C. Look at that. Amazing. C069. Where is it? Yeah, it's an amazing soundtrack, isn't it? Oh! Alright. Is that a poke? Do you know, I've not actually looked in this box before. What's this? So I got that. What's that? Ah, there you go. There's the passwords. Can you actually see that? Very faintly. What's this one? There you go, I got a poster as well. I didn't actually know we had one. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Callisto. Don't copy that floppy. No. Well, we all did that, didn't we? Yes. We all did in our own ways. Yes, Sword Soden is also on the Mega Drive. I've seen it online, but never played it. But yeah, what I've noticed with that one... no. Enemies appear from both sides on that one. So they actually appear from behind you. Mega Drive version, that is. It doesn't sound as good, though. Even though actually not actually that much music in it, really, is there? They try to terrify us with fast. Don't keep getting up, games. Always, you know, be jumping about to find. Yes, I do it a lot, don't I? No more. But I will put them in alphabetical one day. No problem, Wrecking Crew. No problem at all. No need to apologise. I'll download one of those Flight of Navigator spaceships. That'd be cool. Great movie, isn't it? You are the navigator. Amazing. You don't get films on that anymore. Got out on DVD. Yes. Download cars. Imagine that. Imagine if you can download a car. Yes, a new car came out. I'll download it. Hit enter. Right, so there's a bit of a tutorial on this one, but yes, very much like Lemmings. But basically, you have these 4 different characters, and of course, they all have 4 different skills. This one, of course, can jump, and then they all can jump. But what you can do is, pardon me, you can fire fireballs. Don't really need it in the early stages. I haven't played it for a while though. You can fire, but you get more points. Pardon me, if you don't use all the skills, you save them. I think that's how it works. But you've got to try and pick up the coins all the way if you can. So of course you do get hazards. That bounce is quite handy. Pick up the coins. Can't remember what the purpose of the coins are. I can't remember. But yeah, it's more of a tutorial at the start, isn't it? Data analysing robot youth life form. And wrecking through, no problem at all, buddy. No worries at all. Battle Squadron music's superb. So much good music. Yes, I always get copyrighted on Battle Squadron, but I don't mind. The music's great. So, Del Boy's 3K1 Retro Zone. What sort of games are you into? Apart from sort of Soda. So you go through the portal, it gives you one additional skill. So the green one allows you to use a rope, which you can cling to the top of the ceiling, also the walls, also you can swing as well. So like building in Lemmings, it's probably one of the most important ones in this game. I mean, you don't technically need it on this one. But if you're not using it, it's saving skills, which gives you more rewards. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Superb sounds. Is it loud enough? Can I increase it a bit more? Don't want to be talking over this amazing soundtrack. Right, now this one can eat. So, it eats through the floor. A good way of finding some secrets. I can't remember what else he does. Probably his only skill he does. But they can all jump. The blue one can go in the water and he can fire bubbles. A big fan of... I'm a big Amiga fan. An original 1200 owner. Sorry, 1000 owner. Right, so the blue one, yes. Press down, switch. And fire on the water. So what sort of games are you into then? It's like fluffy, aren't they? Are these M&M men? No, they're furries. They are furries. It does look a little bit like M&M's, doesn't it, I suppose? But yeah, they're those goats. Apologies about the green screen. Yes. But like Lemmings, you can change skills. It's not as much. But some levels, you've got to try and get the skill first. You go through a portal and it gives you another skill. Well, critters, yes. Look like critters, yes. They look angry, don't they? But yeah, it's been a demo. Must have that demo somewhere. They look like yarn balls and used in gym class for dodgeball. I've never done dodgeball. Must hurt, surely. Tribbles? Critters? I love Critters. Critters is fantastic. I've got all three of them on DVD. The first one is got to be the best one, isn't it? 3 was a bit silly, if I'm honest. Right, go to green. 2. Fake user. And hello to JMW48. Hello Jamie, how are you this week? Tuning in from holiday. Where are you? On holiday. There's music in my ears. I'm very pleased you awesome dudes are having holidays. Unfortunately, I can't add statistic though. Right. A fake user. Hello, buddy. Good to see you. Right. So around here somewhere is a secret. So we switch to red. Eat for the floor. Eat for the floor. Around here somewhere is an eatable. Yeah, you go. What are you up to this weekend, Jamie? I've got 2 weeks off starting now. My lord. What am I up to? Well, I'm working tomorrow, 6 till 2. I'm not working Sunday, but yeah, I've got to get back to, well, pretty much going to be the same thing I do every weekend. It's record videos, I expect. I'm not taking over the world. So all go, go, go in all this game's house. Yes, videos just take up a lot of my spare time. Right, so we'll try and get up there. So try and, like we did in Batman, swing, 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 like all American rejects. There you go. I am working in 6 hours' time. Yes, I am. Like I say, I am a night owl. I am. I've been doing it for years. I have been doing it for years. But yeah, apart from school, I'm quite a good boy at school. Went to bed at 10. But yes, I am a night owl. In fact, every day this week, I've gone to bed about midnight. The other night, I did the pre-intro and the outro, and it was about midnight. I'm mad! I'm crazy, I know that. That's me. So yeah, I'll probably have a nap when I get home, I expect. No question. Spider-Man Green Ball, yes. But yes, I'll be getting up at about 5 o'clock in the morning, start work at 6, finish at 2. But we do have 2 breaks. Yes, but I've got my lunch is pretty much done anyway. I bought myself a sandwich. So I just chuck in my lunchbox, and that is it. No, I'm fine. I normally have naps when I get home from work anyway. Apart from late. I did have a power nap today though. No, Jamie, we need... No, just jump. Just jump. Yeah, I don't sleep as much as Jasper does. My cats need about an average of 16 hours a day, don't they? Ugh. Right, gives you the green one. Fortunately, I set back home tomorrow, but I'm stopping off in a hotel tomorrow night, but I have enjoyed Cornwall. I'm glad you had a good time. Highly deserved. Yes, holidays is something I don't have much of, really, but I'm sure one day things will change. I hope so. Does that go back up? I hope it does, yes. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate your concern. Jamie, Premium DNA are doing... Yes, I saw that. I have bought the Season 2 of the Premium DNA, which I'm very much looking forward to getting. Pretty much on day one, I pre-ordered it. I didn't waste much time. It's expensive, but I will do an unboxing for that. But I really want them here now. But they should be arriving by the end of this year. But yes, I saw the Versus ones. I didn't buy those. But I do like the look of the other ones, really. Of course. And I literally only need 3 more Bad Balls, Spacey Series 2. I've got all of them. So I've always wanted to have all of them. I need Fist Face. That's random, I know. Fist Face. I also need Blues Brother and Lock Lips. Yes, those are the 3 I need. I've got all of them now. All of them. They look superb. Stepping off in Devon. Do you know what? I went to Devon very early on in my life. And the weather was horrendous. It was terrible. I've got some pictures my mum's lost somewhere. Right, pick up all the coins in limited time. Yeah, I can't remember how old I was, but I was very young. I went to Devon. Can't remember a lot about it though. But yes, the weather was what springs to mind. But yeah, good to see you, Structure. I hope you're well, buddy. But yeah, look, I saw those, and yes, there was also the Versus ones, and then the Garbage Pail Kids in 3D, which I don't think I'm not sure on those ones because they're not supposed to be 3D. You used to see them on a pack of cards, but times have changed, of course. And of course, when I found out about it, I thought, what are they going to pick? Which one are they going to use? There's so many iconic ones. Right, get killed by the cactus. Right, Right, so now we've got a switch. We haven't got it, though, have we? No, we ain't got the swigging ability. So what about you, Ox? Same question to you. What are you doing this weekend? Oh yeah, what are you going to do for your 2 weeks off? Lucky boy. Right. Ah, hold on. That gets you the green, doesn't it? Of course it does. Of course it does. I mean, technically, it can all go in the water, but the blue one can go deep down. 30 viewers. Ah, takes you to the side. Right, it should be easier now. Oh, that's interesting. Get the life again. Press down. Green. Then off to Lanzarote. Nice. Are you a married man? Have you got children? Or anything like that? It's like question time. Question time. Innit? Question time. Tying up. Yes, I could do some serious tying up. All these boxes go back on its shelf. But it's so handy when you're in alphabetical order. All I'm trying to do now is put all the big boxes in alphabetical order. Basically, my CD4 cassettes are in alphabetical order. My PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games, Xbox 360 games, Xbox One games, PlayStation 5 games are all in alphabetical order. C32s, all in alphabetical order. The only ones are, pardon me, those which are not. But the small boxes are. Right. Probably not going to be able to sleep anyway. I've had so much coke. My goodness me. Right, red. Are you a married man? Okay. How long have you been married for? Don't mind me asking questions. Right, so we need... Right, there's multiple ways in this one. Yes, that evil cactus. Look at that evil face. Keep clear of him. 25 years. Oh, goodness me. Well. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh dear. I'm currently going through divorce, actually, but basically it went to court on the 27th of August. So it should be done by about mid-October. Yes. Not quite 25 years. I was 8, I think it was. Ah! That takes it away, doesn't it? Right, so go in there, gives you the green. Oh, it's taken it away. Ooh. I'm confused. What's going on here? How about we switch to green? Aye! I just broke the game. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Well, it's been going on for a while, actually. Ugh! It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Right, I'm going to just jump over him, I think. No, or just die. That's a mystery, that is. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. Like I say, we've been apart for 7 years now. Right, I'll tell you what. We'll have one quick go of New Zealand Story, and then we'll call it a day. How's that sound? Level 23. Last one, and we'll go to bed. Well, I'm going to go to bed. It's a quick one. After playing it on this RST, I thought, why not? Let's have it a go. It's one little quick go. I don't know. Not sure. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, it's one quick go. I'm pretty sure this one's at the right... Well, I'm pretty sure this is slower on the 1200 than the 1200. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's a game. Take it easy, Quagers. Have a good one, buddy. It's a game I've always wanted to get far in, but it doesn't always happen. There you go. ST Enemy version by Choice Software. Take it easy, Quagers. Have a good weekend. Had no idea. Should have made a joke about it. No, no. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Not like it's fine. It's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Right, News in Story, a classic. I woke up, right, no more boxes, leave the boxes on the shelf. Take it easy, buddy. No problem at all. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. It's A-okay. Right. So, of course, we all know the rules of the game. We all know what you have to do. But hopefully, it should be a bit easier. I have to admit, though, I've not played on the 500 for a while. So, Wrecking Crew, what is your plans for the weekend, my friend? What are you up to? You must have played this one. What's this on the Mega Drive? Don't know. Pardon me, Craggle! Hello, Craggle! You're another one. You're also a night owl, aren't you? We're not going to do it here, but this is where it is. No, we do it like this. Save the Kiwi. How you doing, Craig? Quite a lot of Craigs on the list today. Wrecking Crew Craig, Craggle Craig. How you doing? Mate, 4 hours late. No need to apologise. No worry. I just hope you're well. Yeah, sorry I'm not really much on Twitch these days, but yes, I need to get back to it. Maybe one day I'll give multi-streaming again a go, but well, hopefully it's now the new Gotek Drive working. I mean, that was a problem. It was a problem for quite some time. Speaking of time, there should be a time limit around here somewhere. So, of course, there you go. So, of course, if you got the Batman pack, which I did, it had this as well. So this also got played quite a bit. Good stream. Learning the warps was fun. Yes, there's quite a lot, isn't there? Always find them. But I very rarely use them in games. But I've learned over the course of time, there's more games than I thought have them. I mean, there's even one in Captain Dynamo, and it's not even a long game. I just stumbled across it one time. Fitting doors. That's all my plans for the weekend. Catch up on the video soon. I'm doing okay, thanks. Very tired lately. No problem at all. I hear you. Yes, I'm always tired on the early shift. Late shift's not too bad, but I'm on late next week, of course. Yes, it's amazing. Well, yeah, I mean, a few problems. But it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It makes a nice change. But yes, what I need to do is basically I need to take this Amiga apart because, like I say, it's been sitting idle for so long. There's probably quite a lot of dust in there. Anybody? No dust, I expect. So it might need to get a clean. I've cleaned it a few times, not for a while though. So yeah, the Gotek Drive, it could be a bit dusty in there. I imagine so. Maybe a bit like isopropanol, what you want to call it, in there. Might do it. The one thing I've changed about this game, I'm doing it already. I wish you could keep your weapons. Every level, you back to the basics again. I want to keep dust. Yes. I want to keep the bombs. That was a silly death. How do we start? How do you restart? Like that. So early on in the game, Jamie. Right, we'll speed through it, shall we? But you can in a game like this, can't you? But technically, it's not the enemies that kill you, it's the bullets that kill you. So you can actually make contact with the enemies. Had it first on the Atari ST. Yeah, I played it quite recently on the Atari ST, actually. But thank you, Ox. I appreciate that. So when do you go away? I hope you have a really fantastic time. I hope you do. I'm sure you will. I'm very pleased that people are getting some well-timed holidays. No. No, I haven't done it. I haven't done the Atari stream yet. No, that'll probably be the next one. Yes, I basically announced it because, yes, quite a lot of people were requesting it. And I wanted to get a few more games first. Because otherwise, we'll be playing the same games again. And I haven't tried them all anyway, so I don't know if it will work. Some might work, some might not work, I'm not sure. But I just want to have a little bit more of a list, should we say. Just spice up a little bit more. It's quite surprising how many games we get through. I played quite a lot today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a bit. I mean, the video's done well. It's probably because it's so different, I expect. It's you know, it's a big change, isn't it? You know, it's been Amiga, CD4, CD4, Amiga. Now all of a sudden, it's RST. And probably because it's got birthday in the title as well. Probably why it's probably got a bit more interest. Or YouTube are pushing it, I'm not sure. But I was also mentioned on Gotek UK's video. He fixed one of my tank mouses for me. So, there might be a few views from that. No, I haven't got an SD card. No, not yet. I'm trying to save my monies. But I have bought quite a few games, yes. But of all the games I've tried so far, only one of them hasn't worked. And that's the one I had originally. Yeah, it's quite crazy, actually. Right, so... But yeah, when I first played this game, I'd never heard of this game before. Of course, it was on the CD4. I've played it on that. It's also a good version. I have played it on the PlayStation 2, which is technically the arcade version. And yes, I did buy the adapter for the mouse. Yes, I bought that. Yes. So basically extends the port, and that hopefully the casing won't be an issue anymore. I don't like to jump in this game. I never have done. And these enemies, I never like these either. These are my least favourite enemies of this game. They fight upwards. The weapons actually says pew pew. Does it really? Right, up here's a cat. But yeah, I thought the Atari T version was a little bit easier, I thought, than this. But of course, it's still very early days, isn't it? It's not the greatest weapon for this boss, really, is it? But like Albinstein said... Wow. I wonder if this has names as well. No, you can't use it in the boss though, can you? Yeah, this is going to be ages to kill it with this. Bought this game for my brother's birthday, probably around 1990. It's a big boxing glove, isn't it? It was a while. I still have the C4 shortly before I got an Amiga. I'm a bigger fan of Atari ST. I used to love it, but this stopping work in and sold it. It went to a very good home though. I was quite surprised how many people have had experience with these RSTs. Spikes on ceilings. My goodness me. This game's not short on those. Yeah, I hope you're well, fake user. The weapon actually says pew pew. It says pew pew? Right, these sort of levels is where it running a little bit slower will be better. Actually saying that, those spike dudes are also a nuisance, aren't they? These are fast on the 1200. Fluffy Kiwis, I think it was. And no, I'm not going to put it today. Oh my goodness, ouch! Right, I shot it. Oh, that's one extreme laser. I'm very lucky to get away with that. Oh, the sound it goes. I suppose it does, yeah, I suppose. I don't know what my favourite weapon is in this game. Probably, I mean, the laser's good. I mean, this is a really powerful, big, slow-paced laser, though, isn't it? love the music as well. There's not a lot of it though, is there? Right. Hang on a minute. Right. Going alright. It's going alright. Just don't jinx it. Right, stop. Yes, I need to stop at some point. Some sleep. The Amiga was hours away from being the Atari machine. The sound it makes. Yes, it does say pew pew pew, isn't it? Yes, it does sound it, yes. I know what you mean now. No problems. No problem at all. No need to apologise. I'll be going to sleep soon anyway. It's currently midnight. I'm getting up at 5. I just want to try one more game. What a game it is. Yeah, if this is a 1200, I probably would have died by now. But yeah, the seasonal version was also a good version, wasn't it? But your characters are a bit larger, and also some of the spike locations are a bit more difficult in that version. If they can find space. The sort of areas where you sort of think you might get hit by the spikes, but that's the only way you can go, really. No, this is Amiga. TV's going. Oh, God. No, this is Amiga. No, that's next. That'll probably be the next one. But I will play it on that stream, of course. Not today. All day at work tomorrow, you have this song stuck in your heads. That's alright. I don't mind. We do actually have a radio at work. I'm actually on the production line tomorrow, which is rare, actually. But yeah, overtime was there, then it got cancelled. See here, it's a mystery. It doesn't look. Yeah, then it got cancelled. It's put back in place again. Basically, it was an item which we ran out of. Arrived earlier than expected. So yeah, it was like, well, overtime's back again. But we don't need that many people in this specific area. But we do need a few people here. Do we go on the line? Okay. I suppose so. First game had speech. Are you going back in time here? Grand Prix Simulator on the next Spectrum. Are you watching the stream at a further point? Yes, mine was Impossible Mission, followed by Beachhead 2. On Amiga, I'm trying to think what the first one on Amiga was. Oh, okay. No problem. I don't know what the well, I suppose it was Colin, the shopkeeper. Okay, he didn't understand what he was saying. It was speech, sort of. That was the first one I heard of Amiga. Right, this is a bit of a gobbledygook level, this one, isn't it? In the war of her. Oh my goodness me, go in the water, it's safer. Can't say that in many games. Of course, you have an oxygen bar, don't you? We need air. Quickly. And that's pushing it, isn't it? Big time. Oh my goodness me, right. What's your plans for the weekend, Mr. Spud? Mrs. Of course, yes, the evil time limit. It's quite a long stage, that one, isn't it? No, the goose in this. First game I heard speech was probably Grand Prix Simulator. Love the goose in this. Yeah, there's worse songs be kept stuck in my head, but do you know what? When I did that Zorro long play a few years ago, of course, the music in that game, just go around and continuous loop. And it's very short, isn't it? So I heard that all day. It's alright. It's alright, actually. It didn't bother me so much. It's okay. It's catchy. It's catchy. I like that. Where's all the weapons? Right, spikes of plenty. Oh, spikes of plenty. Oh my gosh, right at the bottom. I've got 3 lives. I do forget you earn lives from score in this game. I never sort of really pay attention to stuff like that in this game. It's too much to focus on. Steal that if I may, that's fine. Housework and have a lie-in, you think? I'll probably have a nap when I get home, I expect. It's been a while since I've done this level. In fact, it's been a while since I've played this game. It was virgin, should we say. Right, I need a lift, please. So these balloons take additional hits. This is nice. Any more vents you go into? What? Oh, yeah. Go on the platform. Oh, I'll try to go on the platform. This is one explosive keyboard. But yes, that cheat that someone mentioned earlier, I forgot what it does. Probably unlimited lives, I expect. Or level select. I think it's a level select. It is hectic. Ugh! This consumes you. In a really mean way. Yeah, I mean, it's a brutal game. I don't know if anyone's finished it without cheats. Not decided yet, okay. Take it easy, Mr. Heath. Have a good one. And get well soon. Don't quite well, this is. Right, boss battle level, wasn't it? 30 by choice. Right. Yeah, oh, that's handy. That's very handy. I'll take that. Doesn't stop these, though. Oh, pixel problem. Can't really sort of walk off a platform, really, can you? You sort of just. Right. Tiggy was drowning underneath years before Sonic. Yes. No bubbles on this one, though. Problem with levels like that, it really slows the game down. Same with the third area of Fire and Ice. It's a fantastic game, but yeah, it really slows the game down. And you've got to try and adapt to the change of tempo. Right, But yeah, there was also, was it Rock, didn't he? He made sort of a sequel, should we say, to his in story. Right, another thing that consumes you. Right, there we go. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I've got a spell extend yet in an E. The magic E. That's what we need. Where I get to spell that. Yeah, it's a nasty way to go. That gets you. Pardon me. What time is it, Jamie? 20 past midnight. This is horrible. This is a really horrible bit. Again, I don't like blind jumps and falls. We'll just do that. That works. Oh my goodness me. Sorry about the noises. I do get to engage my games. That's for sure. Right, let's try and get to the boss. I was hoping to have a bomb for it though, but no bomb, not yet. It's probably not going to come now. Like, I don't know what it is. Some sort of octopus, isn't it? I don't know what it is. But it's here. Avoid the bats and shoot this small specific point. Alright, going well. Very happy with this. At least this one doesn't consume you, though. But the bomb, it kills it so quickly. There you go, superb, it explodes. No one done. Still looking at E, though. There you go, the Watomo Caves. It's going well, isn't it? I'm really happy with this. This is a... Now, if you do that, you can actually fly. Look at that. Hard work, though. No. Right, let's go. Get the balloon. Right, let's go. Choice of routes. This thing kills you. Last life. It's probably best to be on top of the balloon, not underneath the balloon, if I'm honest. Just too many spikes. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness me, what is going on? Where's this E? I need an E. Please? Left? I don't know. You're misleading me. There's arrows pointing all over the place. Right, okay. I don't know what the E does. What the extend does. I'm assuming it's essential life. What else could it possibly be? Sorry, it's a bit quiet for my liking. It's 27 watching, thank you. Oh dear. There you go. My lord. I'm gonna be able to sleep off of this. South Island. Right. Still that. Don't mind here. That's fine. Yeah, me and Bo did play this. My brother and I did play this quite a bit. We both did. Oh, which is the right way to go? We both didn't really get very far though. This thing. It's blindfold. I don't know where we're going. What's beneath? It's quite mean, isn't it? Just pop his balloon. What do you mean? Amazingly though, we haven't had the time boss yet. How many are there? Right. Oh! Evil! Spiked me. Still going! My goodness mate. Right. Yeah, that thing I said earlier. It's not the enemies themselves that kill you, it's the bullets. On this one, it's those enemies. Make contact, it always happened once before. Right. I'm not getting very far with this. No! No! Go away! Can I please have a lift, please? I need something. Right. Going up, please. Take the high road. Goodness me. I'm a bit Craggle. I'll be right with you. This is why retro is so much better than modern. It's just so more. It's better to play. It's more engaging, more terrifying at the same time. It's just better. So much more rewarding when you get past it. You make progressions. Uh-oh, did I jinx it? Yes, I did. I don't like it. Your arrows. Which is the right way to go? I can't get up there this time. It's going to end badly. Poor dude. Come on, go, 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 go. No, I had no chance. Killed by I don't know what it was. But still going. How many lives have I got? I'm not even paying attention what's going on at the bottom of the screen. All I know is we need an E from somewhere. Right, okay. I mean, it comes to spikes in this game and Superford. They're pretty much all pegging, aren't they? It was a close shave once again. Ouch! Right, I think we're going to call it a day. What's going on here? Why am I not... What's going on here? How many lives I've got? I don't know. Hello everybody, I'll be going in a minute anyway. I don't know what's going on here. This must be my last life, surely. But I have to call it a day anyway. midnight. Anyway, appreciate it, buddies. I really do. Yeah, I've got to sleep. Need sleep. Yes, it's very handy. I think it's probably my... Well, the laser's good, but I think probably the bomb is better. There's just something about it. I love the sound effects. It's just explosive. It's powerful. Packs a heavy punch, isn't it? Let me get up there. How do I get up there? I can't get up there. Ouch! Right, that has got to be it now, surely. I don't know what's going on here. But anyway, I'm going to call it a day anyway. Well, sleep. I need to sleep. There we go. New Zealand story. Copyright 1989. Chateau America Corporations. All right, reserve. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Have a look at this. Thank you very much, Carson Powell. Thank you for your kind donation. Thank you, just to pop in. Thank you, Alkenstein. I really do appreciate that. PC, come on, work with me. Also, thank you, Wrecking Crew, Sean P, Alkenstein. You're superb. Thank you very much for your kind donations. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Take it easy. Where does Tiggy store all those weapons? I don't know. In his shoes? Probably in his shoes. It's got to be the shoes, isn't it? Thank you very much. Take it easy, guys. I really appreciate it. Have a good weekend. And if you're going on holiday, which some of you are on holiday or going on holiday, have a good time. Hammer space. Yes. Hammer down. Hammer time. That's what I meant to say. But the cue the outro. Take it easy, and I'll see you on the next stream. I'll try and get some videos uploaded if I can. But you take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you. Cheers. Take it easy. Cue the outro.